I did it all. Welcome in. Oh, I'm mad at you. Major Mayhem, everybody, with the W. Morning. Man, I razor burned the shit out of my lip this morning. Right underneath my nose. Don't you hate that? That's why guys don't shave. If I could grow a beard, man, if only I could grow a beard, I'd have that thing. I'm a little warm in here. Just a little warm. Been out and about. Had to go get me some cereal and some bread this morning. Yep. No fun. Aggravate you all day. Yeah. It's like, it's like carpet burn, you know? Yeah. It's good. It's fine. If that's the worst part of my day, I think I'm doing okay. It hurts when I do this. It hurts when I do this. Smoking's first. Strips. Anyway, hurts when I pee. Is that an issue? Probably. No, I razor burned my lip smoking. I razor burned my lip. Yeah, it's all good. It's all pank. It's pank. All right, let's do things. I could sit here and talk about it. I could sit here and talk about it. So that's some wonderful frames there. What? So we were over here. Yeah, it didn't do it right the first time. First time it was like, eh. Let's load this thing up. This is it. Yeah, load this thing. Oh. Get back to you. Is it gonna load? Maybe. Load latest. We're thinking about it. So yesterday we went and raided Widgety Bear. He was kind enough to come give me a follow right after that. And holy shit, he's got a base. And he's on Vulcan doing brutal start and everything. Evidently he's played a little bit. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Not Vulcan, it's Vulcan. Vulcan. Vulcanus is the Factorio flaming planet. Vulcan is the flaming moon or planet, whatever, that revolves around oh god, thank you, lady. First thing. Revolves around a black hole in this game. Yeah. They're similar atmospheres as far as when I say atmosphere, I mean they're similar conditions. Similar conditions. What's this? Oh, that's fucking Taylor Swift. All right, let's drink something. She'll throw a fit. Seriously, right there. So we got this fancy suit now. Looks like we're gonna have to make some more potatoes. So we're irradiating our face. Good start to the stream. Get naked and drink. I can. I'm gonna leave my sexy glasses on though. Got my birth control glasses on. All right. What is it? Shift and scroll. Hold my potato out there and eyeball it. Oh, that's. Okay. Get naked and drink. All right, we done ate it. Let's throw it on the floor for a second. All right. I probably had one in my pack or something. I had one in my pack. Now we have partially eaten potatoes all over the place. Let's put this one in the fridge. How many potatoes we have left? 7. I need to grow some other stuff. I started trading and picking up some different, not that one. This one. Yeah, we've got seeds in here. So I've got cocoa seeds, tomatoes, switchgrass, rice, pumpkins, corn, wheat. I already had wheat and soybeans, mushrooms, and fern. And we're going to start doing some of the other stuff just to experiment with it and see what it's all about. That's what this playthrough is about. We're going to experiment with all the things. Experiment with all the things. We still need to make a shower, so he'll stop squawking about being dirty. But these sexy glasses I've got are the coolest thing since sliced bread. I can see everything. As I say it in the title, I can see colors. That's actually what I can do. I can do that. Let's close this shit up. Yeah. Tool belt, mining, got plenty of room. I don't know what the. That's good. Let's go mine some stuff because we can. I was gonna mine stuff and trade with that guy. He's still sitting out there on the pad. He's still sitting out there on the pad. Where's my light? Click on more things. Jeez, Louise. There. Light. It's on, so I don't have to do anything. Alright, let's do it. I can go mining in the dark now. I couldn't do that before. Couldn't do that before. Because when I turn these sexy things on, I can see everything. And what I really want, I've got a hole out here. Where's this hole? Back out this way somewhere. Big old hole we dug. Now, navigation in the dark, that's something different. That's something different. Should be out this way. Here. I need a hotkey for this. I didn't think it was that far from the base. That's not it. Found it. This one. Yeah, I dug this one all the way to the bottom. Hit this button so we don't fall. Turn these sexy glasses on, and then we go down through here. And I can see everything. And I kind of want to make some lifts going out. Horizontal. And, then mine out the veins. Yeah. It's dope. I love it. I need to know what color I'm supposed to be looking for. Oxygen would be nice. I think, is pink the iron? I think pink's iron. The only thing I have to make sure is I have enough juice to get out of the hole. That's volatiles. That's silicon. Iron. Yeah. There's iron right there. Let's make a lift right here. So I want to take this guy here. Make sure I got the right tool. That's the drill. This is terrain manipulator. Started using that yesterday too. Thought that was cool. Close that. Close that. Set to flatten. All right. Jetpack off. Put the light, the eyeballs off because I can't see. This thing off. So I probably should have went down just a little bit. I don't know who this is. Kendrick Lamar and SZA. Speaking of Kendrick Lamar, so last year he was the Super Bowl halftime show, and I thought it was great. It's not music that I always listen to or often listen to at all, but I liked it, and other people didn't, and that's okay. It may or may not be your thing. However, I recall all the old white guys that I know throwing a fit saying, the last 5 Super Bowls have been the halftime shows, blah, 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 blah. And I saw one, a TikTok, like 2 days ago, and it was some old white guy because Bad Bunny's going to be the Super Bowl halftime this year. He's like, the last 5 Super Bowls, the halftime show, blah, 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 blah. And then this young black man comes on and he says, you know the reason why the last 5 Super Bowls have been terrible for you? It's because you're not cool anymore. 20 years ago, you were relevant, but you're not anymore. And maybe I'm not relevant anymore. I may not be. But the one thing that he did say is that one way to like enjoy the halftime show might be to start listening to Bad Bunny now, so that whenever the halftime show comes around, you like it. So, just saying. Halftime show is to get non-football watchers to tune in and watch. You know, but here's the thing. Maybe it is, but if you look at it on the macro level, the NFL is doing everything they can to try and stay relevant. The players that they bring in are, 21, 22 years old, you know? It's this constant influx of youth, and there's a good argument that they need to stay relevant. So, yeah. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Like them or don't. Whoa, that like opened up right there. I didn't particularly care for that. Oh, Ed. Darth Chaos, welcome in. Welcome in. Constant influx of youth, and yet the Browns still suck ass. There's a guy on TikTok that has been doing content about how he's making parody humor stuff about how the Browns are that they keep winning in these weird situations, and it's like they don't know why. I'm gonna swing around the side of the hole over here and pick this stuff up. Hey, the sun's shining in my hole. Just a little bit more. We are not going to spend a whole bunch of time mining because what I really want to do, I mean, I'm going to have to mine, all right? What I really want to do is like set up some deep miners or get a rocket. Yes, do that too. And then it'll get material for us, and then we just have to process it. That would be better. Left a little on the ground over here, and I'm okay with that somewhat. This reminds me of Out of War. Speaking of Out of War, they came out with an update, and I'm interested. They've been coming out with lots of updates over the course of the last few months, but yeah. Little spot there I messed up. This last couple days, how's things been? Good, man. Good. We are, I got sexy glasses yesterday. And, got a hard suit. All right, let's do this easy way. Got a hard suit and some sexy glasses, and now I can go wherever I want. I want to dig this out, but I'd want a flat spot here. I have to leave it. Unless I'm going to mine down everything here. Or I can put it back. That's what we'll do. We'll mine this out, just like this. Okay. And then I got my handy dandy terrain manipulator in here. This guy. Shut this off. That's probably smart. Where's my freaking thing, man? Is it not in it? There's no dirt canister. All right, shut it off for a minute. Why's my dirt canister up there? That's crazy. You go in there. Wow. All right, we're out of dirt. Shut that off. Grab this. Get here. Go here. Set this to flatten. Yep. Turn it on. Eat some shit. Not shit. Some rocks. Oh, it's full already. Just like that. Just like that. That here. Put here. Oh, no. Take me to my room. There we go. All right, cleaned up and pretty and everything. I like it. My wife really likes this guy. I don't know what it is. I think he's too Josh Groban for me. I mean, he's good. I get it. I'm not saying he's bad. I just don't care for him. All right. So we got a place here to work. And I can do stuff down here. And my chat's not scrolling. That's fun. Got the sensor glasses. How do you like them? I think it's amazing. I can hear colors and stuff. I can hear colors. Let's get out of this hole. I probably need to put some sort of something there so that I know where it'd be easier to find the hole. Put some hair around it or something. All right. Easy. Let's go see what this guy wants. I know he'll take all sorts of stuff. Click on him. Sell. It's a little clunky, this thing. Basically, I want to sell everything I can to him because these are easy resources to grab. And that's easy money to make. And then I can take that money and either buy advanced alloys from him, or more along the lines of what I initially intended on doing, I can buy seeds from the seed guy that keeps buggering off every time I tried to. Every time the seed guy shows up, something goes wrong. Twice now I've lost water, and my water out here freezing or something, that would be bad. And I now have nested all my stuff, and I have a hard time keeping track of what's what. That's the wrong thing. Turn that off. I need this. Oh, no. I need to get my water out of here. Go put it up. Will it stay insulated here? I don't know if it will or not. Sulfur. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's this? Dirty ore. You dirty ore. You're supposed to be in the silo. Somehow it came out of here and rolled down the hill. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, it's on the ground. I put it down here. I forgot. My first iteration, it was up there. So we can hit that. There we go. All right. I don't even know how much stuff we have in here. 10. 10 stacks. I shut it down because I didn't need that much silicon. And I didn't know it was going to be silicon until I dropped it here. And then I learned that we have different places where we have different things. I can sell him more iron. I ran away from him like a derp. I'm squirreling big time this morning. You guys will just have to be patient with me. You'll have to be patient with me. I'll do my best. Cosmic cuisine. If I had another landing pad, I could get them to go there, huh? Hey, Maniac. I wonder if I interrogate him now. Okay, so he's contacted. No, it's still going to count down. Okay. Yeah, I want this guy's more important to me right now. Okay. This UI is a little clunky to me. Little bit clunky. 39. You can have that. It's fine. Only one's 37 anyway. So, okay, iron's sold out. Cool. So I don't have to worry about any more iron. I can do copper and silicon. But I can't give him the dirty ore. I would have to run it all through the centrifuge. And that takes lots of power and time. We're not going to do that right now. We can mine other things. We can honeycomb the shit out of the ground. I almost hate to do that here around my base, you know? almost hate to do it around the base. Looks like the clouds are cleared up on the Earth. I feel like that's a different view than we normally get. Obviously, it rotates, right? I assume it rotates. Never paid attention. Yeah, I got a laptop. I got all sorts of things. And I'm overwhelmed with possibilities. Overwhelmed with possibilities. Tablet. I need another battery in here. The glasses will take a battery. And I need a battery for my suit. Make a battery. We have a battery out here? Hang on, hang on. Oh, I've sold them. Cool. Let's make a couple batteries. Battery. That was the sound of bad things happening. That was the sound of bad things happening. We're pulling too much juice here. Each one of these pulls 500. And we currently have no power in the base. Let's fix that. And then oh, I can't get out. I can't get out, peeps. Okay. Can I wire... I need an emergency power system. Can I wire something up? I've got these handy dandy glasses. Let's look at that. Hang on. Drums in the deep. Can't get out. Alright. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Think about this. See, I have a manual hatch downstairs, but it's on the other side of this airlock. But what really needs to happen is this hatch needs to have a power source, a switch, whatever, where I can shut everything off. Or it's independent of the base, basically. We're gonna have to fix that. I can throw a couple walls around this and just knock the glass out, go out. I've got to get out here to go fix those wires. Hopefully I have walls. Walls. All right. Think this will be okay? Then we're gonna knock a hole in this wall.
Low pressure.
Oh shit.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, I fucked it.
Pressure
Sorry.
critical.
Shut up. I did it. Did I shut that thing off? I think I did. All right. So, and honestly, this all needs to probably be big cables. But
Power critical.
how are we gonna do this? Yeah. All right, so this side goes off to the rest of that base. We're going to shut that off. All right, that gets lights to you know what I should have done? I should have made that a manual hatch. Should have made that a manual hatch.
Airtight critical.
Yeah, I hear you. Should have made that a manual hatch. Then I could have make adjustments and not lose all my air.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, it's terrible. We want to run it all the way down? Not necessary, but now I'm at this point where I want to do it.
Temperature low.
I hear you. Fix it. Let's shut off what we don't need. Centrifuge. Just shut it off. These things are not doing anything that's necessary right now. Shut that off. That's not even hooked up. I don't even remember why I had this stuff sitting here. These guys aren't doing anything. All right, this guy shut off. Why did I all of a sudden? I thought that this was the problem, but if I shut this off, then it doesn't pull power. So why is it all of a sudden I'm pulling more power than what I did 10 minutes ago? All right, things aren't cooking right now. Get some power. Get space fixed. Glass. Okay, gonna get a little breezy here. Not much. Okay, that's interesting. All right, so we lost a lot of air. That's crazy. Let's pull that out, and hopefully we can charge those batteries. So I need a manual hatch, so in case of emergency, I can get out. Or, more importantly, I guess, instead of a manual hatch, as long as I've got a powered battery, which I always have powered batteries, famous last words. If I set this lock up so that I can throw a battery in it, isolate it so it doesn't just pull the battery to the remainder of the base, isolate it on its own power switch, APC, then as long as I have a battery in it, I can operate the door. Right now, I've got this APC running the whole frickin' base. Not exactly a great plan, you know? Not exactly a great plan. So we got bigger fish to fry than go mining for the robot guy. Maniac, I'm sorry. You typed a bunch of stuff and I was like laser focused on what I was doing over here. Crowbar not work now. Something moving inside. Passive vent was in the 1x1 room. Yes. Airlock should have power controller for its own. Yes. Yes. Yeah, honestly, all airlocks should have that, right? Because in this instance, had I had, even if I'd have had one in here, then I could run this airlock and get downstairs. I've got a manual airlock down there that I can get out. Bad plans. I made mistakes, man. I really wish I knew how much juice I was pulling. I guess I could use my card on this guy. Configuration card. Configuration card. I need to charge that battery. Do that. Configuration card on this should tell me how much power I'm pulling. $2120 right now. Can't look at a wire. But this guy tells me. If I throw that up there, does it go up? 2620. That was the problem. I had 4 batteries up here that I was pushing all at once. Probably ought to put some code on that thing so it like does rolling charging on them one at a time. You said and the printer. Printer. The electronics printer? Yeah, it was pulling. Takes quite a lot of power when pulling stuff. Or when printing stuff. So in this particular instance, we were going to build a battery. I clicked the battery. Battery large. Yeah, it pulls 20,000 energy. Which I assume is watts. Why does it say energy? It has a certain amount of time that it takes to print it, I guess. Maybe this is like joules, so it's watts over time. I guess. You still can't type? You know what? That's okay. I struggle sometimes too. Thanks. I was able to decode that. I have a brother-in-law, my sister's husband, and super duper smart guy. He's been a software developer and IT guy, does cybersecurity stuff now, and he is super bright. But one thing he cannot do is type a text message. So we've made the joke for 20 years now. When he sends a text message, it's almost like an American trying to read Mandarin. You gotta like, you really gotta be on your game in order to be able to, in order to be able to read his text messages. But after a while, you start to translate, and so I was able to translate what you had. Anyway, is this 20,000 energy? I guess that's like 20,000. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't joules watts over time the definition of a joule? I think it's watts over time. SI unit of work energy equal to the work done by force of 1 Newton when its joint of application moves 1 meter in the direction of action of the force, equivalent to 1/3600th of a watt hour. Never mind. What is a simple definition of a joule? There you go. Anyway. It takes 20,000 energy in order to make this battery. And if we are pulling, you know, if 4 batteries are over here pulling 500 a pop, and this wire will only take 5,000. So you got 2,000 coming in here. Immediately we start eclipsing everything. Required power. Okay, so this is only pulling 100. Hang on. Print that. Okay, so it has little bumps here and there where it pulls a little bit more. But it's like 100, 120. That's interesting. Might be a good idea to use transformers from main cable for certain groups. Yes. Yes. And so, or I can use big cables, but then, oh, I've got extra batteries on the floor over here. That's nice. This is the laptop. Basically, I just want to go through everything and make sure I've got enough power here. to manage my stuff. Oh, I've got a burnt wire right there. Oh, stop. No, God damn it. Oh, this is not the way. I forgot to hit the button. All right, so we're going to have a whole bunch of batteries to charge. We're just going to throw them in the corner because that's fine. I can't charge them all at once. I'll burn the house down. And we got to come up with a power solution. I got to come up with some atmospheric solutions. Yeah. So this big charger is good, but it doesn't help me. So let's make a list of shit to do. Shit to do today. Fancy furnace. We did complete the... Wait. Complete gas filtration system. Oh, no. I wanted to make a complete gas filtration system. I've not yet done that. So that's on the list of stuff to do. Atmospherics for downstairs, we finished that. Fancy furnace, I'm not even worried about him anymore. I can trade for that stuff right now. Living quarters, sounds nice, but I'm not concerned about it. Trading, we've got done. The shower is going to go into the living quarters. Motion sensors for lights, that's way down the road. So we're going to kind of like... we're going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's done. Here, if I hit cancel, maybe. Atmospherics for downstairs. We did that. Living quarters. Trading's done. So let's grab this. Okay. Oh, why didn't I just remove the blank line? Oh, God. It's magic. So, first off, I need to get APCs in every lock. And then we need to segregate power systems. And use the right cables. I've got the capability to make the bigger cables. We'll do that. That's like the most important things right now. And then the complete gas filtration system is on the list of stuff that I want to work on. I just don't know. We'll see. APC in every lock. Do we have any APCs around? Transformer would be nice, huh? Throw a transformer up, be done with it. But that's not going to solve the problem. I'm pulling too much power around the entire... I got the entire base on one circuit. How am I going to do that? I need like a bust-in power area. Tablet's good. Portable light gonna keep drawing down. Be able to afford that. Interesting. I'm carrying that around. Nothing in it. Okay, we went through that one. This one only has seeds in it, I believe. Okay. Recursive backpacks. All right. And we've got a spare battery here, plus everything else is charged up. I just gonna need to keep track of this stuff and not let it get away from me. It's easy. We could stand to have some more air in here. Honestly, we could probably just go with just dump nitrogen for 80% oxygen right now. How did we end up with nitrous oxide in? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I've been keeping this atmosphere clean, just oxygen, nitrogen, and CO2. And I don't know how that got in here, unless it was from my jetpack. Did I run my jetpack in here?
Jetpack critical.
I don't like it. All right, we'll worry about that later. Atmospherics, that's a thing to do. Let's get some food and water and fix our shit. I gotta make some APCs, and I need 3 of them so that I can power locks separately. Little
Low pressure.
little light on the air in here. I swear I put a potato in there.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay. APCs. And we got to get some food going too. I'm getting down to the...
Critical.
Oh, shut up.
Oxygen critical.
I'm got to get some...
Low pressure.
Lady. Is probably going to be here. Area power controller. I need 3 of these. Yeah. All right. Do the front door first. I need to be able to get out of here. How does power come in? I have glasses that'll tell me this stuff. Okay. Her nose on. So power comes in here. Right here. And sadly, I'm running power off of that out there. We'll have to stop that. This guy needs to be like a truncated spot. I can throw an APC like right here. Dance all night. I'm confusing myself. That's what I'm doing. Let's cut. Actually, I can leave that on me. I can just open this up, use them. Ain't hurt nothing. Do we have enough cables? I sure hope so. We're gonna cut this right here because I don't want it there anyway. Okay. Because that goes out to the deep miner. So I'll have to... Oh, that also goes over to lights. See? I'm gonna have to redo some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is lights and heating and air and everything else out here. And also this lock down here. God bless America, man. Okay. So this is the in. That's all I know. This is in. And we're going to put stuff, Dave. It's I don't even know. It's fine. Where does that wire go to? It goes to nothing. I kind of need to move stuff around, but I don't want to take this lock apart, honestly. Turn these lights off, but we won't. Machines don't need to be on. Okay. I don't think so. Okay, this will fix it. This will fix it. This will fix it. I hopped in a playthrough yesterday with Cozy just to do a little test for multiplayer stuff. And I had put a fuel tank inside, and he's like, "What? Why do you have a fuel tank inside? Yeah, this is fine. Let's put something explosive inside the base." I'm like, it's fine. I think it's... Honestly, I think it's fine. It's okay. So we're on our APC on this side, and we will rewire everything, and then I don't have to name anything. Well, the lights are... Why was my light on? All right. We throw a battery in here. Okay. I don't have enough atmosphere to worry about heating and air up in here, so I can fix this right meow. So I can get to that one, but I can't get to that one. It's disappointing. I can see it, but I can't get to it. And I'll shut everything down. Like, you have enough? Enough what? All right. So this guy, shut these off so I can see. Yeah, the rest of the base is not happy. But this should be, I mean, the light doesn't come on because I have it, that should give this thing power. We don't have much pressure. We're going to fix that. All right. And then we're going to power that thing from down here. We're going to run wires through here. This will be ugly, but fine. All right. So that gets power to this. We'll charge this. And this whole thing ought to be connected. The issue is now my data cables won't work right. For that. But honestly, I don't even need to have this motion sensor light in here. I did that as an experiment. So we can take it back out. We can take it out. Let's verify what we got here. Okay. This battery comes in, or what power comes in from the battery. This goes to the rest of the base, which I could... It's actually on. These guys don't have connections to their various things. What's this one? Atmospherics. Atmospherics and lighting. We'll fix that. But this was the original power line coming in that was going over here, and it's now cut. So we can take all that line out because this line replaces it. So now power comes in here. I can run power out there for that. It'll be separate, but I'm probably going to take that thing down or move it, or I don't know. So power comes in here and goes to all of the various things inside this lock. And I should then be able to run, even if I don't have power, I should be able to run it off a battery. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go outside and clean up some power lines. Oh, lucky I have enough batteries. No, I turned them on a while ago and just like kept making them. How many batteries you want? Not that many. Oh, battery died on that guy. This just goes to the recycler, and they need to be moved anyway. Yeah, recycler and the centrifuge. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. We can fix his battery at some point. That off. Actually, what's shaking, Moon Man? I had some major power problems, and I'm now having to fix my power systems. Something I didn't necessarily intend or want to do right now, but here we are. I heard this song the other day. I don't particularly care for it. So, lights and atmospheric, well, heating and cooling. Oh, we burnt a wire up here. We burnt a wire. Life on the moon's always something. I'm telling you what, man. I'm telling you what. All right, this goes back to the lock here. All right, so this lock is good. And then I got to figure out how I'm going to organize my power for everything else. I think what I want to do this APC's got to go in that fashion anyway. So power comes down from the roof and goes here. and that's okay. Got the bank of batteries, and then power comes into the base here. Honestly, this needs to be big wire, and we don't need to be connecting right there. That's just like emergency. That's what we got. I need like main trunk line coming in with APCs off to the side and a transformer if necessary for an area. APCs that go off to the different systems so I can keep it separate. And then I got to keep it straight so I don't fudge something together. And I've kind of designed this to be, this is utility level. So I'm thinking, all the power wires for solar panels so that power generation is up here on this roof. And I can leave that. And all the stuff down here is for the base. I can leave that. So I could run like along these walls. I could run my main line coming from the batteries. Batteries probably should have been up here. And maybe we move them. Put the batteries on the utility level where they belong. And then we can generate out. Before you know it, you got a basement full of skulls? Yes. They do need frames below them for placing. One thing I really wish you could do are half-weight frames, half-height frames. It would make base building so much easier if there could be between floors space to pack more pipe and wire into. That would be cool. That would be cool. And that's... Now, and I'm glad you said that. I tried to put them up here at one point, and I couldn't because I didn't have frames here. Basically, half height won't happen. Probably what I should have done, but I didn't know at the time, is build like working area, frame, working area, frame, working area, that sort of thing. If you're gonna go vertical, you need to have a frame in between. That way you can put all the stuff that you want frames on. Or put all the stuff in that need frames. So now we get to the meat of what's going on. I'm having fun on this first playthrough. I'm at that point where I recognize major mistakes in my lack of planning for my base. Do I deconstruct, reconstruct, move stuff around, make it work, cobbled it together, however we're going to go, or start a new base? Go out there somewhere and start a new base where I learn from my mistakes and do stuff. Grid system is as it is, wouldn't really allow it. Yeah. Do I do that? Or so do I just work with this one? Do I build a new base and consider that this was my starter base and we're going to fix the make the new one and make it right or make it better anyway? Or do I start a new playthrough and just start over from scratch because I've learned so much, and despite the fact that I'm 247 days into this one, I would get further faster. It would take less than half the time to get where I'm at now. Another base close by. I wish there was a definite win condition so I knew I could say, okay, I'm this far from it, or I'm this far from it, or whatever. And I have an amount of space between me and the win condition. But there's no such thing. You don't finish. Automate all the systems. Set that point yourself. Fair. Fair. I want to move this daylight sensor over here. I don't think I haven't named anything. I would just have to reset the pin. Is it? I say I want to move it. I don't know.
Air tank low.
God. Two, three, four, five. Really want to do some major movements. Let's get some ox. I'm short on ox.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so if I take wire and go up conduit style and run power along these walls up here, such that that gives me places to drop down from the ceiling and do things. That's okay. But it's all going to have to be big cable.
Hydration critical.
Fuck me.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Yeah. Take a deep breath. Move now. You. I think I've got everything disconnected up here anyway. Where's my power connection? Going to... So this power come over and goes over to the machines. So as long as there's power here, that'll be fine. Don't have any lights, but that's okay. So the machines will run. Let's get some heavy cable. I gotta put a bunch of heavy cable out. I don't have any power here? What the fuck? Config error. All right, my doors are not configured. Glasses. Oh, I cut the doors off. All right. Can I have my... All right, that's fine. Cycle this. Put these off. It's not gonna be able to cycle down. I don't have enough air in there. Open that. Is that... I think that's nitrogen right there. Just bring it in and open it up. Hardly anything in it if it is. Nitrogen. Wow. No pressure. This is Nox, I think. Yeah. We burnt that. Sweet. Missed. Twice. All right. No Nox for you. No Nox for you. Cancel that. Guess we could leave that on for now. It's not hurting anything. We have enough power. I'm gonna leave that for now. Why your electric wires are teaming? These things, they hold 5,000 watts, but I'm eclipsing that with my base now. Is the problem? That is the problem. I wonder. I have no power over here. We'll ignore that for now. I need to make. Do I have power here? We do. I need to make a whole bunch of heavy cables. Not C bales. K bales. Need some gold. Need some gold. I guess we could put a stacker here, huh? I don't think it'd fit. It might fit, just, but I'd never be able to get to this guy anymore. See, it's things like this. They're just like... There's lots of stuff that I've done that I wouldn't do again. And I feel like I'm using a bunch of resources here to... You know, I'm making a super expensive small house. And I could make a much better house. The old Timu cables. Oops. Did that wrong. Did anything else burn? I don't think so. Do I have power back here? I'm not convinced I do. I think his power comes from over here, and we're dropping down from the ceiling there. Yeah, there's no power back here. There's no power here.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Nope. None of power. And that line right there goes down to the basement. And it very well may be fried down there. And I won't know. Only way I know is... I don't know if there's an atmosphere in here or not. I need buttons out here so that I can cycle this to know what is, you know, if the air is in here or if it's vacuum. Evidently it was vacuum. It appears I have power down there. I can see lights. I can see lights. I made this manual and I hate it now. I hate it. Thought process was, if I have a manual hatch, I'll have a way to get out if power's a problem. Does me no good, though, if I can't automate it. Does me no good if I can't automate. Frustrated right now. I am frustrated right now. I don't know what. I feel like I should have had a better plan. I didn't know. Don't like it at all. Get it all. Okay. So these wires are power wires coming in from the solar panels. And as dickheaded as it is, I can't have those mixed. So in my mind, I'm thinking like, well, I wish those were on the other side. In order for those to be on the other side, these walls have to be on the other side. To be that, right? Ice ban. No, man. I may take this wall out. Although having power in the middle would be good. The right one. This would be power in. Been wanting to move this anyway, so we'll have to fix that. And we'll just have power come out of here and go there and then distribute up there. That's all I know to do. Oh, squiggly. All right. Then we got to take these things apart. There's stuff in there. Am I going to lose it? It's not much. It's fine. Big thing is that Constantine, I'd like to have that. Sweet. Reagent. Constantine reagent. But maybe we can throw that in and make it work. Maybe. We could probably go ahead and smelt this stuff. Just a few. Come on. Spit out in just a second. We'll hit the button. Okay. This reagent mix that I have on me, it doesn't tell you what it is. Stack of 1 reagent mix. What do you do with that? Throw it in a hole? Recycle it? Can't recycle because I got all my wires taken off of it. It's fine. I think this is nitrogen, oxygen, CO2 mix. I was going to separate, or is it just empty? Oh, this is NOx. I was going to separate this from nitrogen, nitrous oxide. That's what I was going to do with that. Let's put it out here. Perfect spot. Right there. You stay there. You need here. Lay down. We need to deconstruct this thing. I'm gonna guess it's this. I'm probably wrong. All right then. Angle grinder to deconstruct this. Handle. Angle grinder. Hand drill to deconstruct. And crowbar. Alright. Just gonna throw it on the ground over here. It's fine. I hate these walls in the configuration they are. I want to be able to run in and out of here more easily, but... Alright. So big power lines are going to come out of here, and they're going to come over to here. What is the power that... Let's see. Heavy cable can take 100,000 watts. Well, that's a few. Output can be set from 0 to 50,000 watts. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Steel and electronics printer. Eventually, power generation is going to become a problem because you can only split up a certain amount of stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Guess you have to do some code. This on.
Hunger critical.
Transformer large. Eat while they're doing that. But they're wearing Alex out today, and I've had enough of him. I don't particularly care for him to begin with. He's fine. No thanks. Go. West dude, welcome in. All right, I gotta reload my stuff. 1 second. That. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, every once in a while the hotkeys for voice meter don't work. That one didn't work. Sorry for the sneeze on stream. I don't like that. What do you do? What do you do? All right. I was coming in here to get something to do things, and I don't call food. Food. Wow, I got turned around completely there for a second. Silver. We made that. Hopefully I have everything I need to make it. Transformer large is going to make transformer. There's no other build state. It just is. Good. Cables. Heavy. Make those for a while. We're going to need them. I was going to get something else. I don't remember what it was now. Oh, food. Food. I don't have any power back here. It's, excuse me. Let's make this plainly obvious that it's not what I want. All right. Lights and power for water and food. More potatoes. Oh, yeah.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Low pressure.
I gotta dump some stuff in here. Ice. Eric, welcome in. Trying to fix our stuff. We got some broken stuff. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, we got cables everywhere. Hang on. Hold on. Maybe that's enough. That may be enough. Doing good. Climbed all morning to set new routes. Went for a jog after feeling good. Dude, that's awesome. That is fantastic. The climbing thing, and I know you guys have the gym. It's something that fascinates. So I'm not currently running or riding, but historically I've been like a runner and I ride bikes, cycling, mountain biking. I've been active. And like I said, in the last year, I've not been. I've been, I walk every day, but that's about the extent of my activity. However, over the years, I've climbed some mountains. When I say climb mountains, I mean it's basically, you know, anything class 3 or below. And like 14ers in Colorado, kind of stuff. And it's awesome, but it's always intrigued me, the class 5 and above stuff. And I went to a gym in St. Louis once with my oldest son. He was interested in it, and he had fun. And I got freaked out when I was up on a rope.
New Trekmania track of
Oh,
the day
God.
releases in
Thank you,
5
Ada.
minutes. Let's go crash. I mean race.
I need to turn her down. She's loud. Anyway, when I was a young man, I worked construction, and I would be up on walkboards doing siding up and way up on the side of a house. And then heights never bothered me. Getting on ladders, getting on roofs, all that sort of stuff. And climb trees, all sorts of stuff. As a grown man, as a middle-aged and later man, yeah, getting up on a rope freaked me out. It freaked me out. And I got a complete different, and I understand that they say that majority of climbing is actually in your legs, but I got a complete different respect for the sheer athleticism and strength that it takes to be able to climb like that. Gym I have is all bouldering, which is pretty chill. No ropes needed. First, just climb and fall on a big mat. See, I'm that's fun. That would be cool. So bouldering gym. So you don't have any walls with auto belayers or anything. Is that something that you want, or are you just avoiding it, or what's now you got me curious. Now you have me curious. Oh, wow. It's hard to believe that those are still filling. I need to get my water back in here. Let's get the water back in here pronto. Let's do that now. Transformer's going to go outside. We have 4 auto belays at St. John Gym, like 90-minute drive from here, from where I live, but they aren't very tall. We use New Brunswick. My home province are just smaller. Rope gyms are very expensive. Oh, okay. I guess it. Do rope gyms create a whole different thing with insurance and everything else, or is it just the equipment? Extremely hard to find a building tall enough for a rope gym that's affordable and reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how tall the walls were at that place in St. Louis that we went to. Definitely bigger insurance costs, but the main thing is to start up with all the ropes and the equipment and everything. Yeah. All the equipment. Plus the wall. I guess the wall's probably not cheap. Climbing gym I went to is called Upper Limits. Upper Limits. This one. Now that's something that I had never seen. Interesting. Okay. Is that on the screen? It is. Okay. So yeah, this place, I don't recall it looking like this. But that's kind of the idea. They have multiple different ones. This is the one, Bloomington, Illinois. Evidently, they're climbing in an old grain silo or something. That's kind of cool. But yeah, Maryland Heights is the one I went to. And I have been, they used to have one downtown St. Louis. that I had been to. But I guess that one went away. Anyway, it was a neat place, and I'm clicking on buttons and nothing's happening. It was a neat place. And I went because my son wanted to go. He had always wanted to do it. And, yeah. I think that was the only time he ever went climbing. He and I went. I don't know if he ever went outside of that. I don't know. Bitrock's Moncton built brand new today would be like 500 to 600K, same floor size but double the height to get high enough to justify ropes is easily 1.5 million. Wow. Okay. Anyway, basically, I in my mind, I was thinking that these weren't very tall. That's a bit. They've taken pictures for. I wish they would stop scrolling through pictures. That's about the top right there. This is the top, so they're not super tall. And I was wondering if that was like, the place that I hadn't been to wasn't that tall. I don't even know what it is. Like I said, it was my one experience. It's pretty tall, but yeah, for rope gym, they can go much higher. Yeah, I've seen stuff on TV, like competitions and stuff, which I believe were higher than what I went to, I don't even know what constitutes being high enough for ropes. How high do you go with, so is like anything more than maybe, I mean, anything more than 15 meters? So 10 meters. 10 meters usually ropes. Pics be deceiving, sizing to people on the wall. It looks like 35. Okay, so you're like little over 5 meters at your gym. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, that's a big squirrel moment. Meanwhile, I'm over here probably dying of something. Yeah, I'm about out of oxygen. Let's pause this. Good for you for getting out and climbing, and I think you said you got a run in, so awesome. A lot of people think it's pointless. I don't really understand bouldering. It can be very challenging to climb 15 feet on hard. Yes. Yes. I wouldn't say it's pointless at all. It's a different kind of climbing, right? It's just different. It's not easier or harder or anything like that. It's just different. It's kind of like mountain biking compared to road biking or something. Each one has its own difficulties. Maybe that's not a great analogy, but you get my point. Golden routes can be designed to be significantly harder with the significantly lower fall risk, right? It's not. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Okay. For sure. For sure. I need a break, and we're supposed to go to track of the day. So give me about 2 minutes to go cook up a quick cup of coffee. Cook up a quick cup of coffee. That could be a tongue twister. And then let me leave this for now. Save and exit. We'll go ahead and get Trackmania fired up. We'll do a short Trackmania sesh for track of the day. Speaking of climbing, you just need to go here, Derek. That'll work great. I don't even know what this is. Let's look. Probably somewhere in the Alps. Those don't look like Alps, though. That looks like something different. Maybe Asia. It's Chile. Okay. Chile. Yeah, it is beautiful. That's here a few months ago. I set the Windows desktop background thing to be rando, whatever they throw at me, and it rarely disappoints. I will say I don't know how or where they get the photos. I hope the people that are taking these photos get paid well. You do that too, and it's great. It is great. It gives me just a little bitty view into different places around the world each and every day. And I say that each and every day because sometimes they kind of rerun stuff. This morning it was actually I can't remember the name of the place, but it was some bay in Canada, and wasn't Fundy or anything like that. It was some other place that I did not recognize the name. But yeah, Hopo Rocks. I can't remember. And sadly, there's no like rewind feature that I'm aware of to be able to go back and look. I would like to be able to see that. Okay. Hitting the button on Trackmania. Hopefully it loads. And I'm going to cook up a quick cup of coffee, about 2 minutes, and I will BRB. And we'll go racing. From. Hey, Colvix, welcome in. Going for your coffee, going for mine? Good. We'll do our track of the day here in probably one campaign track. Yeah, as of yesterday, I was like, I think I'm starting to pick up this game. And I've seen things before where they talk about this curve of, you know, when you're learning something, your ability versus your attention span and your frustration level. And the idea is over a certain amount of time, you know, when you first start doing something, if you're interested, it's fun. And then as you progress in your ability, there comes a point where it can be frustrating to try and like break through a barrier. And I feel like that's where I've been for a while with this. And yesterday or day before, right in that range, I feel like I started to like crack the code on like the next level of my experience with it. So, Stripe Warrior, you have had one of my photos pop up. You don't get paid a dime. You can upload images to Microsoft Repository and they'll feature it. You get paid with recognition. Well, that's cool. I did not know that. You had one of your photos pop up. That's interesting. What was the photo of? What was the photo of? It's me with drawing. I enjoy it a lot, but it's incredibly frustrating and off-putting when nothing you try to put on paper comes out right. Yeah, I feel you on that. It was like a year ago. But I mean, what was the context of the photo? It was a photo of the Verrazano Bridge here in NYC at night. Oh, nice. Very cool. I wasn't even paying attention here. Evidently, we're going this way. Whoa. Oh, no. Reactor boost track. I can't say that I'm super stoked about this. Oh, no. Turning like crazy and nothing's happening. What the actual fuck is this? Plastic. I just want to finish. Let me have a finish. Yay. Okay. This one may be fun. Maybe hard. Could they at least try to make the track layout make more sense? I know. Well, the name of it is Bloody L. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm not done. Plastic is so slippy. Knock 36 seconds off, just like that. Uh-oh, hang on, hold up. We got her, hang on. We're still on PB pace. So I will let it ride. Turn, 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 turn. Okay. 57 is silver. Closer. I need to not lift there. Turn. Yeah, fuck that. Better. There's a spot over on the right there where I can get less airtime and get out in front of that gold, I think. Whoa now. Way wide. Hang on, style? Nope. Nice. Oh, I fucked it. That's all right. No turning. It says nay. It was just nerp. Yeah, I'm doing a little too much skidding there. Oh, there's airtime there. And just it's floating off with that reactor boost. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm am I gonna knock 6 seconds off of this and get gold? No. We're gonna give her one shot here just to see if I get another PB real quick. And then we will go hit the campaign track. The last fucking corner. God damn it. And this is the problem. There's always a little more to knock off, you know? Just a little more time. You could do it. I swear you could do it. All right. We got our silver. We're going to walk away. We'll go do one of the campaign tracks. And I feel like I need to go back and work on this guy because I want a green. Yeah, I want a green. Definitely need to get gold for sure, or I won't be able to go to the end tracks when I get there. So let's see. If I can keep up with the Oregon peoples today. Take top 5. That's too confusing. Let's take top 3. It's not top 3. That's not top 3. Fuck it. There's too many on the track. I need to take them off. Too wide. got a lift there. Or slide. One of the two. Hang on. Change opponents. Let's just drive against gold. And then those three. I'm hitting the wall on the inside there in an effort to try to make the next corner, and it's slowing me down. That's way slow, way outside. Yeah, right there. So where are they going? Or much farther inside. How are they turning that tight? I don't get it. It's got to be a drift. I don't get that. I don't get it. Ah, I did it. Okay. I did it. Track drainage drove me insane when I was into it. It is... It's like, I'm so close. Why can't I get it? That's terrible. Literally the definition of insanity every restart. Yeah. Keep doing the same thing over and over. Eventually you'll get there, right? Never. Although in the last couple days, I felt like I've started to like get a little something better. I'm catching glimpses of what I'm supposed to do. Way for outside twice. No turn. Let's go this way instead. What's over here? Oh, the place I'll never be. Ah. All right. Let's just go next track. We'll come back to this one day. Been doing one campaign track on this latest campaign a day. Never played this game. It's actually free to play, man. And then if you get into it, it's $20 a year. It's super cheap, but it's yeah. They come out with a new track every day, which you have to have the paid version or new track of the day. They have a set of 5 tracks that come out every Sunday. That part is free to play. And on the campaign, which I'm on right now, the first 15 tracks each season are free. And you have to have the paid version if you want the last 10. But I mean, there's quite a bit to do. And I enjoy the shit of it until I don't. Not seen this track before, so I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I hit the wall. Damn it! Going well till it didn't. What the actual fuck, man? Let's restart. Did it again. Lost all my speed. And there's no way I'm making this. Too slow. Oh, that was the end. I didn't recognize it was the end. No, I don't want to change. Just do the same thing. Coming in hot. It's way far outside. We can keep fucking this up. Well, we did for a second. I should be able to get gold pretty easy on this. It appears. Man. I wonder if he's going down that ice. I'm out in front of him there, so I... No? That's crazy. I'm in front of gold there with my PB, and most times I'm coming through. And I'm fucking it up now. God damn it! It's fine. Still 6/10 off. Let's change opponents. We'll drive alone and then hit this guy and this guy and this guy. Not that my Oregon peeps are going to be the fastest in the world, but that's gold. Lawnmower guys here. Let's see if we can get author time here. Fuck. Can't hit anything. Yeah, it's come out of that. I don't know what it is about that tube, that upside down bit. It throws you right and left in it whenever you're in it, and they're just walking away from me there. I all right, last turn. Ah, I was 2 seconds faster there. So no lifting. No lifting. I was lifting here before. Can't lift. Can't go outside there. I mean, I might get there this way, but that's not probably the intended route. That. Oh, no, I got it. I thought it was just below it. Sweet. All right. Call it good. We protect our mental health and we leave before we get frustrated. I still want to go back and get this one, but that's going to take some doing. It's a little more technical. Yeah. A little fun with the track mania today. Was any of my mods here to switch my category? I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything? Oh, now we have whales. Sweet. Here. No, nobody ever changed it. Nobody ever changed it. So now we're back to doing what we said we're supposed to be doing anyway. Part-time help. It's terrible. It's terrible. It was already stationeers. But it's double stationeers now. It's all good. You know, in the grand scheme, titles and categories, it's fine. So let's see if we can unfuck some of this stuff, because this was an absolute mess. Let's get rid of this damn wall. I think we have our front door fixed. I think the front door's fixed. Can't swear to it. Put that outside in a minute. Do that. Grind you off. I guess I can just stuff this in here, huh? And my hood's closed, my filter's on, my water and food's okay. I'm gonna go put this transformer in out here, and I put in some bigger wire and start separating out, segregating our power and our base. Okay, transformer's gonna go here. I've never built one. Oh, he's massive. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Is that too close? Tell me it's in the right spot. Perfecto. Okay, so we want to do some fancy stuff with that. Man, I wish you could just hot swap cables. Hot swapping cables would be great, but they don't even connect to other cables at all. Well, my guess is... Uh-oh. Hang on. Can I have that? My guess is... Yeah, they'll connect end to end. Okay. This is what we're going to do for now. Swap that. That there instead. Okay. Alert for a meeting. Okay. So let's get this power in here. I don't have to turn it on or anything, do I? Nope, not. I do. And I can't turn it on through a wall. Come on, man. All right, taking this wall out. Output 0 watts. So we can take 100,000 on this. We want to output everything, right? Those cables will take 100,000. Let's verify. Yeah, 100,000 watts. And the large transformer will output 0 to 50,000. So 50,000 watts on this. Actually, I guess what I need is 2 transformers there outputting to both. And then run them together so that I can get 100,000 on this. And then we need to transform down. Or don't we? Yeah, we need to transform down. We need to transform down at each location then. And we're going to have to redo this power here. Perfect. Perfect. I forget which side is in. Can I get off of this ladder, please? I'm stuck. There we go. So ends at the bottom. We're going to move that up to the ceiling, I think. Have you seen what's coming with next update? I've not. What's coming with next update, Darth Chaos? Do tell. Don't leave me hanging. The storm is coming quite literally. Planets without atmosphere are getting solar flare events. When's the next update coming out? Do you know? That's awesome. Soon. TM. Okay. Going back to every 2 weeks again? Yeah, so it'd be soon then, like next week, I guess. Sorry, any experimental belief, so it won't be long. I need a small transformer right here. Let's make some of those. I think I have one. From what you heard. Probably next week. You know what? It is a it's a survival game. Make it so. Make it interesting. Transformer. Do we put it here? Turn that on and we increase to 5,000. I wish these things would just set to 5,000. You know, default to it. Vulcan's going to be like 1,600 in a solar flare event. But Vulcan has an atmosphere. Yeah, it's saying planets without an atmosphere. So Mimas and the moon will be the ones that get the solar flares. Assuming that that's it. Maybe you misspoke on the atmosphere. Oh, so is everybody's getting solar flares? Is everybody getting solar flares? You saw something about Vulcan too. Yay! I don't know how I'm going to do data on these. Because I'm splitting everything out. Basically, I need like data cables coming in, and I need to run this style where I can run data on one side and power on the other. I prefer this style. It looks cool. But that only works if it's in the same network. If I wanted to have like controllable things from elsewhere, and I have to run this style. It's a way you can read from another network. Let's see. Solar panels will increase productivity like 4 times their typical max, and suit-based thermal radiation will increase dramatically. It'll completely change the way that you make power. Completely change it. They get rid of the cap of producing solar panels. Let's say completely change, but it will have an opportunity for some nice bonuses. Well, it'll also have opportunity for a lot of fried wires, is what I was getting at. Right now, I know that solar panels aren't going to make any more than 500 watts. So you can put 200 solar panels on a system without burning the wire. But if there's 4 times intermittent stuff that comes with the storm, then you have 2 choices. You can either run some data that says stop pulling power from these solar panels. I don't even know if you can do that. Shut these solar panels, this section down whenever I have a certain amount of power so that we don't blow the stuff, or put in transformers so that it only produces a certain amount of power. Keep them segregated out. Which is cool. Still yet, I want to be able to hot swap cables. I think that's like one of my biggest things. If you've got 2 different cables, I want to be able to hot swap them. Never think about burning wires. My main power grid only use heavy cables, so I always forget it's a thing that can happen. Yeah, but I was just looking at the heavy cables only allow you to run 100,000. So if you have, like currently, I'm running, I don't feel like I have a very big base either. Currently, I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 30. So I'm running 30. Well within what I need. But So the max on that, 30 times 500 is, what, 150? Or 15,000. 30 times 500. That would be 15 and then 3 zeros. So 15,000 is my max. But 4 times that, it's 60,000. 100K is a lot. So I'm in no danger of having a problem with that now. However, a few more and I could, you know? Anyway, get some air.
Airtag critical.
I am almost down to the nub here. Sear. We're going to do goofy shit here. And I'm just going to call it okay. I have to. I'm not going to rebuild this whole lock. Just not gonna. And we're going to say that these are conduit, so floating wires are okay. And next time we build a base, we'll do better. We'll do different. For now, I don't have a lot of choice. I'm not gonna... Yeah. Alright. Put on our happy glasses. So we've got... it looks so confusing. We've got hot wire coming in here to the transformer. And then we're going to come out of this and go into here. We're transforming down to 5,000, which will be low enough for the little cables. And then that keeps this network separate. Okay, that should be powered. We are powered. So we'll have all the power we need here, and it's separate from separate network. It's good. Okay. If solar panel makes 500 kilowatts, that means you can run 10 panels off the light cable. You'd have to be fully utilizing 200 solar panels to burn up a heavy cable. I concede it's definitely possible, but I've never played a save so long that I was using that much power. Speaking of stuff here, I need to, we need to plant some taters. I'd like to plant some other stuff, but I don't have that set up yet. You know what? We're going to plant 2 potatoes. Let's check something real quick. So wheat has a ideal of 20. to 30. 50,000 pressure, which is what we had planned on doing before. We're not up that high. We lost some atmosphere. 10 minutes per day of light and 5 minutes per day of dark. 10 and 5. Oh, so it's hard to grow wheat and potatoes at the same time in the same spot. Something's going to be a mess. I want to grow other stuff, but I'm just going to grow potatoes for now because I'm already set up for it. I've got the code in here to run, and yeah, it'll be fine. You're not supposed to be in here, actually. You can just go out there. Let's put these right there. I got to go get my water. I left it out here on the trading platform, and it needs to come inside. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do. I wasn't going to make bread. I was going to make cereal bars. But my that's going to require me to change my program from what I have, the script that I have in there for the light, which would be simple. But I'll have to change the program. I'll have to babysit it then for a little while, make sure it's going to run right. And I'll need to get some other machines and stuff. And right now I'm set up to make potatoes, and it's easy. So I'll just grow some potatoes, and then that'll be something I do after I get this power stuff done. Right now, yeah. Bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry. Curious what happened to this. 9. Okay. At least it's not frozen. Ranch. Take this back home. Can turn that off now. Yeah, I was gonna make some cereal bars so that they don't rot. I mean, in the grand scheme, it doesn't really matter, but I'm eating them fast enough that I'm controlling how much I make, so my potatoes don't rot anyway. Why is he not growing? Not growing and will never fruit. Why?
Hydration critical.
So everyone else, has anyone else ever just grabbed some grid paper and drafted out their base design? I've got a whole stack of plans I've been using from a Mars base. So, with that said, it looks like this is short on water. But it shouldn't be. The pipe is hooked up. Yeah, I was actually considering something like that myself. Even something as simple as like go into an Excel sheet and make the blocks square instead of rectangular, and build out a base on an Excel sheet. So this guy's never going to grow. Why are they barely growing towards fruiting? Because they don't have any water. Why don't we have any water? I mean, what happened here? What's that? Plant analyzer here. Growth efficiency 0. I wonder if it was rotting before I put it in or something. Which really sucks because now I'm going to lose it. Hydration efficiency 100%. Wait, minimum ideal pressure. Pressure efficiency 0. Okay, hang on. We just need to drop some ice. We got to get our... Do we have enough CO2 in here? Atmosphere there. Yeah, we got 4 moles of CO2. We're good. So set this in here. Kill this. Go ahead and dump this. Drop some ice. Can I stack those? Can right there. I'll put this here. And come out here so it's a little less. I don't know. Let's make some pressure. Won't be good for the temperature, but what's the atmosphere and temp look like? Oh, hang on. I should be over here anyway. Atmosphere and temp's fine. Atmosphere, my atmosphere was a little low on pressure. I was at 30. But the temp was fine. It was 23. I don't know. I lost some atmosphere earlier because I ran out of power. I popped wires and I couldn't. That's why I'm doing this power thing. I popped wires out there and I was inside my base and everything was fucked. I couldn't get out. So I had to throw a couple walls up around here and knock a window out to go outside. So then when I came back inside, I had lost that atmosphere and it kind of messed everything up. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That ought to get it over 50. It'll be a little chilly, but it's fine-ish. We got some pressure, and he's happy. Good. And I think these machines will heat it up if I turn them on. Add a little heat. I can run around in circles. Breathe. I don't think it really does anything, but it makes me feel better. What's this one for? Lighting. Okay, yeah, we're not connected. We'll fix it. Evidently we need to drink and eat. We probably should do that. Let's go here. Hopefully I don't have another potato in here. I mean, that's happened before. I would be in there to be in here. I do. God damn it. Eat this one first. Right. You know what? Don't put it in there because we'll forget about it. We will forget about it. Do that. All right. These guys should be good to go now. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. Okay. On that in there. Something I've not checked recently is my batteries. Let's go replace those, and we can't do too much at once. Oh, here's one. So we'll take this. Oh, that's not the right one. Here. That guy's fine. None of the rest of this stuff matters right now. More concerned about... We could go put this up. This guy. Let me switch one out. We got to get this on a separate network so that it doesn't fry my cables whenever I turn it on. All right. So we've got this on a separate network with a transformer because reasons. Really, it would have been easier just to swap all the cables and put big cables on the other side, and then it wouldn't matter. But in the interest of like making sure that I'm doing due diligence for future progress, we're going to put a transformer on each one and only run 5,000 out, keep it all blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we'll never be able to get this guy hooked back up with this unless I put a chip over here on this. And I can do that. It was this lighting chip. Yeah, this is the one we had. Let's go here and experiment with this. I've not even used this yet. Grab this and stuff in here. And then edit. Yeah. So all this would work if that housing was on the other network. That works if it's on the other network. Can we close this with it in it? We can. Okay. So let's go here, here. We're going to steal this housing. Just have to reset pins then. Can I? Okay. I'm going to put it here like that. And I'm going to hate it with the way it's named and everything else, but it'll make this functional again, which is fine. That's the wrong one. There we go. We can go ahead and turn this on, and it needs a pin. I don't remember which one. I don't remember what it needs. Throw this here. 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 We edit. Can't see that, it's too small. D0 is the motion sensor and D1 is the front light. I don't need that. Okay, close this. This in here. D0. Motion sensor airlock. And this one's the light. Light front airlock. So what's the problem now? Incorrect logic type at line 5. All right. Now this worked before. So how is this not correct logic now? Did I fuck it up? MS front. Oh, hang on. That. There we go. Now it'll work. Yay. All right. What's happening? Well, we're trying to fix some power problems. Gotta run for now, be back soon. Roger that. Roger that. Trying to fix some power problems. We have issues. Cool. All right, so this lock is done. I want this lock done. I had too much power being drawn and burned wires, and so now I'm putting in like a main power wire up in my utility level, and then going out to transformers for separate areas. So, like so, main wire coming in. This is a transformer, and I'm putting APCs on all my locks like I should have done to begin with. So this one's done. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a pain because I've not kept things organized well with the power wires. So this one should be pretty easy here because so the only wires I have, we got the door going to here, and that goes up to that. So if I cut this wire here so that it's not connected to those lights, I would rather have it on this side, but I'm not gonna. I could put APC and a transformer over here and bring in that power and then have it distribute to this. So we keep this separate. And then I'll be able to have a battery operated thing here if we lose power. That's what I want. So APC in me pocket. This guy. We can do that. And then I want a transformer. Shut these glasses off. Make a couple of these. Probably going to use more than that, but now we'll have 2 each lock. Transformer will have power coming in. And fortunately, I have to set this thing, which would be nice if I probably could do it with code, I guess, but I want to just, I don't want to have to tick this a million times. Here we are. All right, that's done. See there. All right, you open. You get a spare battery. I had one on me. I'm just going to go pick one up that I have done. Labor can set the value. Okay. That goes there. Power there. He's turned on. Everything's good. We need to disconnect the wire up here, and so that it's not connected to those lights. And we need to close that. And I want to then connect the main power to there. Got too much shit on me. Stack off some of these steel frames. Okay. Upstairs. Food and water's good. Air's not great. Let's put this ice down. We don't need it anymore. Free up a spot for me to put things down. There. Filter. Filter's on anyway. Okay. All right, this wire right here gets cut. Let's run our heavy cable over first. I kind of want to just go this way, but I need to be careful. I got to go around this cable. It can't connect, because this is the input from the solar panels. I mean, I could just turn and go straight across there over the top and be fine. You know what? It's conduit, right? That's what we're calling it. This is our utility level, so I'm not going to get wound up about this. Like I said, in a different playthrough or maybe future stuff, we can clean it up and make it more better. But right now, it is what it is. I am not going to get worried about it. want these walls on the other side. That was it. That one. Is that right? No, it's not. It's not right. That's what we want. Put those cables on this side. It'll be a little easier to manage. All right. So this gets cut. Why are you slinging them across the room? Now we'll leave that so we have lights. I need my glasses so I can see. So the transformer was on this left side. So the big wire comes here. All right. That should get me power there. No, it doesn't. But I can do it from downstairs. Do it from here. That should give it power. So how is this door not powered? This door has wires right here. Those wires go right into here. This device is powered. This device is not. This device is powered. This device is not. What the actual fuck is going on? That's a bug. It's gotta be. This device was fine 5 minutes ago. So main power wire comes in. It's hard to see. Comes in right through here and down into this transformer. 5,000 watts come out, go into here. Comes out. Goes across the top. Connects over here. Everything's connected. This door is powered. This door is not. They are on the same fucking cable. It's not high consumption of power. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. $5,000 watts of capability coming into this box. And the only thing on it is this motion sensor, this light, these two vents, this, and the two doors and the sensor. That's it. Oh, well, this, but it's not running. That's frustrating. Yeah, that's a bug. It says it's not powered, but it won't let me do anything with it. But it's fine. I did try and rewire it. I removed the wire and put it back. Well, I removed one wire. May have to reload. May have to reload. Yeah. This has power. All the wires have been redone. It says this does not. I believe that's a bug. But we'll reload and see what it says. What you want to bet it works? This looks fine, huh? Guys collecting. It still doesn't work. Yeah, well, if I need to reconstruct the door, that's a bug. It's been fine all along, and now all of a sudden it's saying it's not powered. That is a bug. Yeah. Change the configuration on it. Yeah, and it'll, yeah. Right now it still works. Just the panel, the keypad doesn't work. I can hit this keypad and make it do what it needs to do, or I can use the airlock console. Okay. Now this says I don't have any power. That's cute. That's cute. So I've got main power coming in on that big wire coming from the other transformer over to here, going into this transformer set to 5,000. It comes out and goes into this board. Do I have this switch off? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this switch is off. Yeah. All right, that fixes that. right, so this guy is independent now. That's good. I put a motion sensor in here for using the lights. Is that on that other chip? Actually, it'll be on the laptop. No, I never put it on here, which is fine. Okay. That's fine. Let's go downstairs. And check on things. It's been a minute since I've been down here. Pressure's good. Temp is high. $37C. Why is my air conditioning system not working?
Hydration critical.
It's cycling through line 30 through 29 through 35. Downstairs atmospherics import edit. So it's cycling through the turn off AC function. Trying to empty out that pipe. So why is there stuff in that pipe? I better drink. I'm here. Those be let's turn these on. Okay, so let's check. Atmospherics. There's nothing in that pipe. So why is it continuing if there's no pressure in the pipe? Which was the issue. Do I have a bad pipe somewhere? This would show me burst pipes, I think. Why is this vent not working? So it's getting power. I know. I think I know what happened. No, it's connected. I was gonna say maybe it's not connected, but it's connected to here. So why is that stuck in that loop? Why didn't I name that? Let's turn this off. See if it breaks it out of that loop. Now I can't turn it back on. Still stuck in that same loop. That worked fine for a long time. So what's taken place that has kicked it out? So the temperature's like 37, 38 down there. Let's follow the code. So we check the temperature sensor. It's going to say like 37. Then we set the cold air out vent pressure external, which is what's in the pipe, to register 1. And that's 0 right now. If the temperature is greater than AC max, which would be, what, 28? Then we're going to run that function, AC function. We come down to AC. We check our temperature sensor. I think this is the problem. I think I see it. We check our temperature sensor. We shut off the wall heater. If the number is greater than the minimum, which is 24, then we turn on the AC. If it's less than, we turn it off. We turn on the AC, and so we're going to go to the AC function. We open up the hot air vent. We open up the cold air vent. And then we jump back up here, and we keep running that until we go to off. When we go to off, which is what it did, it's still going off this same cold air vent pressure. I need the cold air vent pressure in this empty pipe. It never rewrites it. So I need this line right here. So rewrite the cold air pressure vent. And if this equals 0, then we return address. If not, then we turn off AC again and keep running this vent until it's empty. I think that'll fix it. Confirm that. Export that. And we're on line 26 now. It's line 26. Turn on the cold air vent. Why is it stuck there? Do we have a bad wire? Configuration card helps you debug stuff so much easier. So much easier. Okay, it's on. And it's cooling it. It's now 37. It was 38. Okay. Is night 97 meters in here? What's going on, beardless Dane? It's funny that you said she thinks my tractor's sexy. You said sexy, which made that song play. And I just saw that night 97 is playing Farm Sim. Why is the full of spaghetti? Spies. Hey, I noticed that you've been playing some Farm Sim. I also noticed that they did an update, but I don't know what all the update entails. Why is the air full of spaghetti? That is airflow.
Air tank low.
That's airflow. Knight, you want to give me a little rundown on what's going on with Farm Sim? You don't follow Knight? Well, click on his name in chat and go follow him. Just been looking at mods? Yeah. You can click on his name right there in chat, and it will give you an option of following him. But you can also click on that. Either way, Knight's awesome. He's a nice dude. So you just been checking out mods. Saw the update, want to see what was there? Right on. You pretend to be a streamer sometimes? That's not true. You pretend to be a streamer all the time. I think they added some new vehicles. Cool. That's cool. Thanks for the gifted stuff from 22 days ago. First time I see you after that. So yeah, he's been quite helpful in giving me little netherite helmeted zombies in my Minecraft integration playthrough. Habitual lurker. He has a beard. Dislike a little. He's got quite the beard. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Okay, so we're cooling off down here, which is good, and hopefully my code's fixed for that. I need to take the A that I accidentally put in chat out before I send that. And I want to put a transformer and other stuff here. How are we going to go about doing that? I need a vertical utility shaft. 1+ follower now. Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay, so I can open this. It'll whoosh in here a little bit. That's okay. We got this shut. It's fine. Am I going to leave manual doors here? I don't think I'm going to leave manual doors here. I think I'm going to replace these doors with regular doors. And as long as I have the power set up so that it is separated from everything else, and with the battery operated option here, then I still have the ability to get in and out of here. Or I don't worry about it because reasons. So I'm gonna probably find this amusing. I started a Pi save again. Sorry. Cyclo's the best. No, you're the best. Yeah, it's one of my off-stream chill things. That's cool. Flex the brain a bit. It's good for you. Keep things going. Knight, I believe I saw that you have this game on your wish list. This feels like it would be right up your alley, man. I think you would like this game. You have it. Okay. When was the last time you played it? With the new update, some things have changed, and there's going to be some new stuff coming out yet again here very soon. And before the recent update. Okay. Yeah, they've changed some things, and I think it's better than what it was before. And I say that only with the caveat that I've not played. I did not play it previous to the update, but from what everybody else has said, I think it's better. I believe so. Air in my suit is low. Oh, wow, we're about out of oxygen. Let's go fix that. We're going to leave that right like that. I want to put this in. So I'm gonna throw an APC and a transformer in the floor in here. As a reminder to do that. As a reminder to do that. You do keep an eye on it? Nice. All right, so we have those two locks set up so that we can get in and out. I can't... It's far less likely that I'll get trapped in my base now. These aren't quite ready, huh? My battery just died on my light. You're struggling on SA? I'm a little focused on this stuff right now, so this guy's battery look like? It's great. Didn't hardly use any battery at all. Oh, I need to have that open. Sorry. That there. What's his battery look like? It's fine. All right. So we fixed our power to the doors. I hate Gleba, dislike the spaceships, and don't fancy the quality gamble. So I have a personal opinion on the Factorio DLC. It's not DLC, expansion 2.0. Factorio is this interesting automation game that, and you guys know this, I'm just saying, the 1.1, 1.0, whatever, was this interesting automation game that had a whole bunch of mods that allowed you to be able to make it far more complex if you wanted to. And 2.0 basically makes it far more complex. So for someone who doesn't want to make it more complex, which I would argue is probably the majority of Factorio players, the 2.0 expansion really kind of alienates them. Bad at finishing Factorio runs. So I think that different content in Factorio that didn't just overall increase the complexity would be a good thing. Although,
Airtag critical.
oh wow, we're down to 84 kilopascals, so we better get outside. I think that with some patience, that 2.0 is definitely easily doable for someone that has already completed the original Factorio. I don't know. If I got around to building a space platform on one of the modded games I have going, Void Block. Void Block. So is that like a C block or sky block, whatever, but it's over a void? I guess you don't get water. C block style thing where the resources come from Magic Void resource makers. Oh, okay. I think I saw you playing that. I think maybe we raided you one day when you were playing that. So are they kind of like have you seen Mucky's multiplayer where we were doing Eremos and on the Eremos planet, Eremos planet, we had these different machines that you had to power. Yeah. Right, platformer where everything's done in space. I played a little bit on that. Looked at it off stream. The platformer thing. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I did it on stream and I forgot. That happens. So all this wire up here is lights and atmosphere other than here. This wire goes down and connects. We're going to disconnect this. Yeah, I forgot about it. All right, so light. That's just a sensor. This is atmospheric stuff. And lights. All right, so now it has no power. Yeah, it got really dark in there. So now we have to have a connection to that. Question is, how do I want to do it? Lights and atmospherics. I guess I could throw something like come out here, right here. This door is gonna bug the piss out of me. I'm gonna have to fix that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to. I play Space is Fake at the moment, where everything is done on novice. Are you saying that you're playing SA, but you just Pi is novice only? Or are you saying that you are playing a mod? Room atmospherics, hydroponics. This one's not named. No, I want to name the chip. My hydroponics are shut off right now. I need to fix that. We'll create one seed. All right. Cool. SA without S. I thought this was off, but it's not. It's powered. Using early trains in CyberSyn with Pi. Now I have trains unlocked and starting to get the first few stations online to start moving stuff around. Yeah, from what I mean, I've seen some folks that have played, and from what I've seen, it appears that the early game grind for Pi is just like ridiculous. Okey-doke. We gotta get this lights and everything separated. I'm just unsure how I want to do the... I love the idea of having all of my IC housings here, because then it allows me to be able to like control everything from one central spot. But I don't have to have that. I don't have to have that at all. I can actually take this computer down and put use it for something else, and take all these chips and move them wherever they need to go into the networks that they're on. So like this one is not, I can't see it. It's lovely that I can't see it. It's room atmospherics. So atmospherics for this room. That one will stay here-ish. Hydroponics needs to go back there with the hydroponics, or wherever we're going to do it. Downstairs, honestly, this should be downstairs. The issue is if I don't go down there for a long time and something goes wrong and I don't know it, then it's bad. And it's bad. All right. So if I come off of this guy over here and get lighting and atmospherics set up on a separate thing, that'll be good. I'm thinking. But I've made it accessible from inside for everything else. So I should do that. I need to go back downstairs. And we'll do it like right here in the ceiling. Hate it. Where's my wires at? They go down through here. So somewhere right here. Click 780 times. That on. Move that out. Go in there. I think that'll work. Pry this thing open carefully so we don't pry the roof off. Throw a battery in there. Flip the switch. Pry this thing closed. Okay. And then, honestly, that should give me power. Maybe I missed a wire there, huh? Oh, I did. Needs one more wire. So it'll run off that battery until I get this connected right up there. Let's go do that. Now, it does mean that that chip will need to be moved so that it's on this network. So currently what I'm seeing is, although the mining part of the glasses is nice, the best part about these glasses is the way that they connect in, and I can see all the wires and everything. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. So lights and atmospherics are back online. As far as power goes, we need to move the chip. I'm trying to move. Can I move? There we go. Yeah, I gotta fix this door. It's gonna bug the piss out of me. Okay. We want this chip and housing on this network. It put it on the other side? Why? That's just dumb. And I realize it now. These housings go outside of the wall. And these things go on the wall. But I guess it's because they're part of the electric network. But then how do I put this chip in? You know? How do I put this chip in, and how do I... And if I put it on the other side, if I go up top and put it down here, then it's going to be the exact same thing. It's going to be down here backwards. What the fuck? The only way to do it is to put it on glass. And herein lies the reason why Ben Wu said he puts his walls up here so that this surface is visible below. So I'm going to have to put new walls in all over this surface, more plates, and then deconstruct from the bottom side so that I can view that if I'm going to put it on the ceiling. Otherwise, I have to use the glass method here and sort that. Now, granted, I can put it right here and use this style and then run a cable up and connecting up there. And maybe that's the easiest thing to do right now. Have it powered in one network, and I don't like it. I swear they play the same fucking 5 songs over and over and over on the station. Let's go old school. Let's go old school. Been a minute. So we'll put the housing here. We will power from this side and data from that side. We'll throw this chip in. We got to reset the pins. You can't turn the fucking thing on. So we don't even know what this thing's called. It's just like, it's not even on the loop. Okay. It's in here. Did it go in, or did I drop it on the floor? It didn't do anything. Here, let's put this right here and then click on it so it puts it on the bottom. And it closes it. Suck a dick. Don't like it. Open this up. Edit. That's not what we have. This. Edit. All right. So D0 is AC temp sensor. D0 is AC temp sensor. I don't have any wire connected. All right, let's go connect the wire. I need food. I have to go make a sandwich. I think it's right there. Yeah. All right. So we got to get this wire wiggled around over here and get to this network. We're just going to come off of it here. Can't. It has to be on this side of the APC. Lovely. I hate that. All right, that gets them in the network. Maybe. Yeah, should get them in the network. Can't use that one. This needs to be shut. D0 is supposed to be temp sensor, which needs to be renamed. But whatever. Hot air vent in on D1. Then cold air out on D. And then you need a chip, Mac. Can I see? Yeah. Cool. Air conditioner's up and running. Got a little hot in here. 31. So this is the cult who I don't recall hearing their music whenever I was a teenager, though it was popular. I just don't remember it. It sounds familiar. This song was like 1989. That would have been my junior year of high school. And I just feel like this is a banger. I feel like it kind of, yeah, it has an 80s sound to it, but it kind of transcends time. It sounds like an awesome song to me. And I played this song. I sent it in a Discord message to my kids. My son was just like, whatever. And my daughter was like, it's okay. And I said, what's wrong with you? I thought I raised you to like better music. And she said, it just sounds like something you would listen to, Dad. And I was like, okay. Here we are. Here we are. All right. So that guy's fixed. Currently, hydroponics and downstairs atmospherics are working fine because they happen to be damn kids. I know, right? They happen to be on this network, but I need to break this stuff off, separate it. We're going to try and keep everything segregated for different rooms and maybe even different systems in different rooms. I mean, that's kind of what I have right now. I'm just going to draw too much power. Too much power. If I am charging batteries and running these machines all at once. So I think battery charger needs to be on its own thing because it pulls, if I put 5 batteries in there, it pulls 2,500 by itself. Plus the 10 for the charger or something like that. I don't remember if it has a minimum. Let's look. Charger. Yeah, it pulls 10. So I can pull as much as 2,510 watts just with that one piece. And honestly, I'd rather keep it separate. Rather keep it separate. Because it'd be easy to pop something. Honestly, because I keep getting more and more battery operated things, I could have 2 chargers on the same network with a 5,000 watt transformer, and it would only pull 5,000 watts, despite the fact that it would want to pull a little more. It would want to pull 5,020. It couldn't. So it would only charge as fast as what it would give the 5,000 watts, I think. We're going to do that. So a little transformer and 2 battery chargers here. Maybe we'll do them right here. Transformer. Transformers. Wow, 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 wow. That thing off. Yep. And we'll turn that on. Click on this 50 times. Literally. Or I could just run main cable here and it'll charge whatever I want to charge. I kind of like the idea of trickling in. I kind of like the idea of trickling in. FYI, transformer should not be turned to 5,000 as the unit draws power and it will go over. So you're saying this unit is powered from this side? That doesn't make sense. Or are you saying... So if I have a battery charger here and a battery charger here and I have them all charging at the same time and it wants to pull 5,020, it can't, because this is saying it won't let any more than 5,000 through. It'll fry a wire if you draw 5,000. But these are rated for 5,000. I don't know. But not more. The transformer uses power. The transformer uses 10 watts or something, so you need that margin. Hang on. So, and I'm just trying to understand, okay? Pull this off. Sit this over here. Go ahead and fill this up. Get these things off the floor. At least over to here. Okay, I'm gonna make another charger real quick. Stop. God damn it, I didn't want two of them. Turn this on. This on. Okay. So each one of these will draw 500. And this guy will draw 10 by itself. So if I had empty batteries, this would draw 2,500 and 2,500, And then this would want to draw 10, and this would want to draw 10. So that'd be 2520 here. However, the transformer will only produce 5,000, so that should protect this circuit from drawing more than what it can. Putting 5,000 on this wire should be fine. It's rated for 5,000. And I think what you're saying is that the transformer itself will draw an extra 10 watts so that affects this side. But why would it draw power from this side if I'm going to power it from the other side? If it's got power coming in, why is it trying to draw power from this side? You don't know why they do it like that? Yeah, that's silly. We've got power coming in, and instead of using that power, we're going to use the side that we're transforming down to. You know? Okay. At least that used to work. Okay. Like I said, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe they changed this in the update. They may have. I don't know. I made another freaking. I don't need this. More shit to stack on a shelf. FS25 Mod Hub is really slow right now. That doesn't surprise me. All right, so I can remove all those cables.
Hydration critical.
Is it really critical? Why don't we say it's low? Oop. Wow, hiccups. Okay. Let's run outside and go hook this up. It's not even hooked up right now. Ooh, I may not be able to hook it up. I have 2 cables. Yeah, I can't. Of course, I can't see it here. No! All right, it's fine. We are 1 cable short. Then we got to fix this door. I don't know why it bugged out, but it did. It can only make like 26. I'm gonna let that go and make cables, and they'll sling them everywhere, and that's awesome. And then I've got food, I've got water. Oxygen is low. Shut this off. Dump this. And we'll have to get some oxygen when we get back. Don't let me forget that. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna grab a sandwich real quick and a drink. So I will be right back. Okay. Sandwich time. It's now. Mm.
Air tank low. Air tank critical.
Yep. Oh, my filter's about out too. CO filter is about gone. All right, that charges the batteries. We go down. There we go. When I want you to work. All right. All the batteries. I don't like that this one's upside down. But alas, that's what happens. I am not going to wire it any different. You know what I could do though? Stromser and someone else mentioned a while ago that this transformer will pull some watts from that network. I could write a little bit of IC code that says if this one is charging, don't turn this one on. And I could stick the housing right there. That would protect it. Or I could just use heavy cable there. Dead to 49.50 or even 49.80, right? Do this. Um, there. 49.90. He pulls 10 watts, 5,000. We're good. I think tax the lawmakers. We'll just call you tax. TTLM. TTLM was the other person that was saying something about that. Still of the night. Okay. So lights and atmospherics are on their own thing. I don't have any chip for the lights, but I plan on putting it on there. IC chip housing. Why does that say IC chip housing? The IC machine room atmospherics is at. So it's because I have something in my hand. It is. Okay. Machine room atmospherics. I probably should say lights on that as well. Hydroponics. Downstairs. This housing I want probably downstairs. Yep. Oh! I know what to do. Got a photograph. It's really not power. I should call that solar. The only thing on it's solar tracking. All right. Distractions. Do we want to fix this door? Let's fix the door. I think what I have to do is just deconstruct it. The bad part is I'm going to have to do some welding, and I don't want to do that in here. We'll turn the scrubber on. Let's turn this on so we can see what the hell we're doing. Go in here, throw this in. Go in here. I want to, inside, okay. We'll just copy that. Let's take all this stuff loose. Does it matter what order? I don't think so. So that card is good. Okay. And then I can deconstruct this door. Is it this? I don't want to close it. I want to deconstruct it. Maybe... Is it grinder? Yes. Throw a hand drill to deconstruct that. And a wrench. Okay. And then we'll reconstruct it. And then it needs plastic sheets, but I have to have a welder. Temperature critical. She didn't say anything. I got it done quick. We'll go ahead and open it. Unable to force door open. It's currently powered. Okay, well then open it. How about that? All right. Glass door exterior. No, we're going to call that interior, and it's going to be named inside. Rename this to that. Confirm. We can put this back up. Put this back up. So this is exterior. And then we want the vent that goes outside. Airlock to outside. And then we want the door. And then we want the inside airlock. And then the sensor. Okay. And then you should be good to go. And then let's cycle it. Well, I may need to reset the pressures. I didn't look at it. Okay, it opened at 30. That's what I want. Make it go faster. Okay, that's fixed. What's next? Let's look at our list. APC in every lock. Ah, I didn't do the downstairs one yet. Let's go do it. I need to rebuild that door down there. Yep. So I need 2 doors. No, I can use the door that's on it. I just have to deconstruct it and make it a regular hatch. And we probably need to hit this guy. A little bit of stuff in the air. Atmosphere. Yep. Check on me plants. Okay, I'm gonna have to automate that stuff soon. Ish. The bad part is I forget that this is on. I need to make the the permanent scrubber rather than the portable. Which is just a filter, but okay, we'll leave that to be, and it'll finish while we're downstairs. Let's go make our stuff. Make our stuff. I think I have everything I need. I've got an APC. I don't have a transformer. Let's get a transformer. Oh, iron and copper. 2 grams of iron. Not enough. We're gonna have to make a run for some stuff. Make a couple.
Hunger critical.
Out of copper. Is there any copper in here? Nope. We're gonna have to do some mining. This guy's empty too. Is there anything in here? Nothing I need. What about this guy? Nope. All right. Well, we'll take 1. That'll be enough. We have to get copper, and iron, and oxygen. I need to crush some oxygen. My bottle's getting low. Bottle's getting low. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, water. Ugh. Filter off.
Oxygen critical.
It's not. Bitching. 24 down here. Good. All right. Oh, I had stuff down here. Forgot. Can I have that? Hey. Oh, it's hard to see everything from down here. So the power comes in here. So maybe if I put like transformer out here, that'd be way down here though. I don't have the transformer, I don't think. Let's put our power cables in. I know where they'll go. Think about layout. Oh, you know what I don't have? Gas sensor. Don't have a gas sensor. Oh, and my CO2 filter is out. And I don't have any copper. There may be copper in another machine. All right, we'll get it. So I gotta have a sensor and a filter. Oh. Let's go get it.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yep.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Yep. It's gonna be fine. Take a deep breath. Is there cope air in here? 11. 23. I can make it here. Let's make that carbon dioxide. Do that. I don't even need copper for that, huh? That's cool. Let me pull copper out of here. Do that. We're gonna cheese this. Nobody look. All right. I need copper. Really kind of like to have that turned slightly. Yeah, to here. Perfect. Then I can get to that welding, fuel, spit your shit out. Just one copper. There it is. Press this back in here. Although it's got 21 grams of iron. I may need that. Sorry, spit it out. I lied. Sorry. We'll just leave shit laying on the floor. What do we need? Sensor. Rent one of those. And then stop. Hopefully I didn't have one sitting on a shelf. Solar panel. I've got so much shit laying around. I mean, I've honestly, I've gotten rid of a bunch of it because there was no place to put anything. That shelf was full, this locker was full, and that locker was full of all sorts of things it's not supposed to have in it. And honestly, I probably should take the stuff that's over there and throw it in this locker now, and then I can just have this be the mining stuff that I originally intended it on being. I need more storage. Storage, good. Storage would be muy. Portables. Pipe radiator, insulated pipe, valve, heater. Steel sheets there. That's steel. Ooh, that's 50 steel sheets. Eight. It will stack, yeah. Do that. That guy doesn't need to be here. I kind of like to take all this shit out of here. But there. Fridge. That thing needs to be ground up in little pieces. Graph displays, I'm going to make use of those. Logic IO, that stuff can go away. Container mount. That actually goes over the other spot. Portables, you can go down here with this stuff. This guy can go here. Stuff that right there. All right, good enough. Close that. We're going to pretend like it doesn't exist. Let it go away. It's fine. I think I want you over here. That needs to go over that other cabinet. This is extra mining stuff that tool belt, mining belt. The mining belt might come in handy, but I don't necessarily need it with the backpacks, you know? Oh, wait, I have another. Hang on. There you go. That's better. Ish. Kinda. Doop doo doo. All right. Distractions. Filter not on, one off. It's good. Okay, let's go do it. I'm here. Close her lid so she doesn't bark.
Oxygen critical.
It's not. You just like to complain. I think I'll go ahead and replace this door now. So that part's done. I think that's better. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with any wires anywhere, because I know these doors are different than the glass doors for whatever reason around the edges. Oh, you know what I don't have? Plastic. Although I don't have to have plastic. I wanted a glass door down here because I think it'd be cool to look out. Yep, we're doing it. I need plastic. Back through here again. I don't know if I have any plastic. I may have to make some. Forgot about that while I was that down the steps. Yep, go in here. Shut her lid. She's gonna bark. Oxygen critical. Plastic. Yeah, I don't have any. Have I used it all? There we go. There we go. One plastic sheet. Okay, so we need some more plastic. And a piece of glass, or 3 or 10. So, let's get some plastic. Plastic's made in here. Plastique made out of silicon. Makes absolute perfect sense. Plastic out of silicon. Did I? Oh. Stagger wasn't turned on. That was the problem. Make it now. I was like, why are you not working? That doesn't make sense. All right, that's good. Get that out. Take that. Hit this. Close the lid. Wow, wow.
Oxygen low.
Look at this. Welding torch, one plastic sheet. I'm gonna put that there. Welding torch here. Hit this. Go.
Temperature high.
Yep. It's gonna be okay. Glass and a crowbar. Construct. Pry open. Okay, so he needs power. He needs power. So how are we going to do this? Active vent, active vent. We need to name those. Oh, I didn't bring the labeler and the disc. God. All right, let's get some power set up, and then we'll figure it out. So let's say I put. How are we going to get power down? That's I think, so this is outside. I think, see, those are my batteries. I just need to come off of this large transformer over here and go down. So maybe the transformer needs to be on this side. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So put the transformer here. APC coming out, go on this side, and then go up to my componentry and up this side to this top. Good. Disc? Yeah, you have to have a disc into the console that doesn't exist. So I need a console, and I also need a card. We're making a list of stuff that we need, all the things I keep forgetting. It's great. Don't mind me. 86 crystals. So power come in. So this is battery going to transformer. That's transformer out right there. If I just branch off to the left and come down, we want to keep it in the middle. No, put it here. Right there. And then we'll go APC here. No, here. No? Can I can't put them directly. Yeah, that's garbage. So just put it here. Then I have to have my console. Doesn't matter where it's at. All right, he goes there. Pry this open and very carefully. Because if I pry that open, we got a problem. Okay. We need a battery there. Put that on. This out the way. This here. Put this here. Flippers. Get this guy here. This guy. Diamond Date. Van Halen. Alright, so we'll power out here. I need battery. I need heavy cable here. And that'll go up to connect in with the large transformer. This guy will be... So I guess all of these should have been set to like 49.90. We're going to go fix those. I'll have a bad time and I'll be unsatisfied. Jump back. Alright, so power come out. We'll cut that over there. We'll have console and gas sensor. Gas sensor, gas sensor, gas sensor. There. Sensor. Gas sensor. Like right there. The power come down to there. Into here. Okay. Did that connect? Negative. I'm gonna have to cut it anyway, so we'll wait and do it. Okay. And we'll have to rename these. So we need battery, we need console, we need card. I need a sheet of glass to have on me. I don't have to worry about that. Battery, console, card. Forgetting something. labeler and disc. Battery, console, car, labeler, and disc. I saw a thing recently, I think it was TikTok. It said that it was Van Halen talking about Dave. That part of that this part of Panama where he did the speaking part in the little breakdown bridge. That was off the cuff. And there was something else. It was at the beginning of Hot for Teacher, where he says, "Give me something to ride on," and whatever else he says. That was all like off the cuff, not part of the song, and he just did it, which is kind of funny. What all are we gonna? Do I have this stuff sitting around? Check that first. Battery charger. We need a console. I don't feel tired. Yeah. Class dismissed. I know I don't have this stuff. I would like a light in there. We're gonna put a light in. Console, give me one of those. Okay, and then I need advanced airlock board. Okay. So we'll throw that in here. We got our console, we got our board, we have the glass on us. We need... Oh, what? Pollutant at 100%. What? Oh. That's not gone well. Let's get a pollutant filter. We make this one. Iron silver constantane. Giver. Now you can give her. Get her done. Everybody look away. All right. What's our Atmo in here? We're good. It doesn't need to run. Shut her down. Save the battery. I do need to get the Nox out of here. That would make me pleased. But my filter's set up out there. I was preparing to do other things. Oh no. Thriving in darkness. Like mushrooms. Alright. Oh, can't do it. Oh, it's 0. Oh, no. Got 57 liters. Did you run out of power? Did I turn it off? Alright. We'll fix it. So I cut the power to that. Oh no. Did I cut the power to all this? Is this turned off because of script or because of... Network configuration. Can we do? Oh, it's behind it. Why? Configuration. Power 0. Power 1. Okay, so he has power, he doesn't. Is this turned off because of script? Did I cut this out there somehow? I can't see through this wall. I'm pretty sure that that line has power. No power. You have no power here. Okay, I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. Right, wrong, or indifferent. We are gonna... I gotta have water, and I need my handy dandy hydroponics bullshit. Block. That's not blocked by the fridge. Now, it may be blocked by the door when it opens, but put a rug over it or something, you know? Oh, keep running. Let's go here. Oh. All right, that should give power here, right? Bottle at 0. That, I swear that went around. All right, let's go fix it. I have to have water. I think maybe we're shut off by script for the hydroponics thingamajobber.
Oxygen low.
I forgot to connect these. Or I took them out.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Turn that on. We're good. We're good. I meant to move these and I forgot. More things to worry about. So it would be in a different block? Because I had them right here, but they were all in the same block then. That's a problem. So you just need like one extra piece of pipe there. And honestly, I need to move these two out too in order to be able to do that. We'll worry about that next time. What is up with this wire here? All the things I can't see because I blocked it off so I wouldn't have light in there. I didn't want solar light. I cannot take that off. I cannot take that off. Okay. Did I cut it right there? That's cut. There be the problem, maybe, huh? Okay. So let's change it slightly. It'll be goobery. That's fine. Everything is. Everything's goobered. Just did. Oh. comes the rain. They have a very specific sound. We can check this while we're here. Okay, so this is going to get cut. Let's do it. Great. Whatever, man. I'd like to cut that, fix it, but I'm not going to worry about it right this per second. So that'll be, so we have sensor, console. This needs to connect up here. And that'll go to doors. This goes up to go to good shit. Do I have to unweld that in order to make it work? Why are you being a pig? Maybe we'll send it down this side. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go right here. If only we could have longer cables like the pipes and the chutes. Yeah. Agreed. I wonder if I'm gonna fall into oblivion here. Ah! Ah! There we go. Oh. Okay. I think I can. Man, we'll put one more on it. I want that to go around the corner anyway. Like that. Okay. That gets me around the corner. To here. And we just got to run here. That's a little okay-ish, kinda. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass due to that door. So we'll do this. We'll move it. That'll be a better spot. A little easier. I gotta do it again. Here's what we're gonna do. Hang on. This guy right here. That's fine for now. Of course, it's way up there out of the way and I can't see it. Come on, man. It sits flat. Nope. This. Oh, we're already flat. Fuck it. I really didn't want to open this up. I wanted to backfill everything so that it was like up against it. But the problem is when you do that, I think it then sticks through the wall and it bugs me. You know? Am I the only one that has that issue? power's out. Put this one on. All right, so that gives us power in here, I believe. Can't tell. I don't have any lights or on it or anything. And everything else is hooked up. I just need my console, and then once I get in there, I can shut that door, pull vacuum, and replace this door.
Airtight critical.
It really is. It really is. Since I'm born, they could hold me down. See, it's not that me. Oh. Where I stand. Why is this one not done? I need you to be done. We'll wait. Not who I'm supposed to be. It still doesn't have power. I never fixed it. It's fine. Thanks for another nice stream. All right, man. Tomorrow's multiplayer. Tomorrow is multiplayer. No one in raw. We have power. Glug, glug, glug. Come on! Have you checked out the drinking fountain? I've seen it in there, but I've not turned it on. Maybe I should do that. Can you do it with your helmet on? Just open the visor? That might be better than having the water bottles. Water bottles are fine. Portable. But... Oh, you can't do it with your helmet on. Okay. Wait. Yes? No? Maybe? Maybe you get wet feet? Turn the filter off. Let's replace batteries. I'm gonna need a battery down there. We'll take one now. And I drive down a lonely, lonely road. Feeling. Sorry, same as water bottles. Thought you meant closed helmet for some sort of... Oh, no, no, no. So you can have your helmet on, you just can't have your visor open, which is good. So yeah, I'll make one of those and just stick it right there. Pipe it in. Maybe. to the angels. Probably called drinking fountain. There it is. Handy dandy. Drinking fountain. It still takes 10 watts. Got the electricity right on top. Be careful. Surely it's GFCI, right? Not a huge upgrade, but no bottles to deal with. Saves a hair time. We'll do that. I got to do some mining. Fly to the edge. Okay. Wow, wow, yeah. Turn that on. Jack this thing close. Okay, so all that's cool.
Oxygen low.
Because I didn't turn my filter on, which is cool. I want to use air in here. I want to fix that wire, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll fix it later. Console. Console. Here. I can't remember if I already did the wires or not. I did. I need to rename everything. I need to do... Let's not even put the card in yet. Let's close this. Let's close this.
Oxygen low.
I hear you. Let me hit the frickin' button, lady. Come on, man. Jeez. That off. Okay, so I can make sure I got everything I need. Did I forget it? I think I forgot the fucking thing. One more trip. I thought I picked it up. That's what I get for thinking. All right. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to start carrying these on me. If I put them in here, just throw them in here with these things. I know they're meant to look like little chips, like the little what do you call those little discs we used to put in cameras? That's what they're supposed to look like. But yeah, they look like patches to me, like arm patches. I don't know. All right, now we've got our shit. I have glass. I have my advanced airlock. I have this. I have plastic. I can replace this door. Everything's all good to go. And I can always go in through the front door if I need to. So do this. We're going to draw a vacuum in here. We're going to set outward. Rhythm of love. And then we should turn this on and it'll pull all the atmosphere in here into the base. No. How about we set inward? And then we'll pull all the pull the vacuum in here. That's what we want. Not a vacuum in the base, you derp. All right, shut that off. We've got a vacuum in here. And we're gonna deconstruct this door. This here. I don't remember what it was. It was like pick something. Who knows? That opens. Angle grinder. Okay. Welding, torch, and iron sheets, or a hand drill to deconstruct. Let's do the hand drill. Vroom, vroom. Okay. So let's build a glass door, not that way, but this way. Right there. Then we have to do, we can leave that in our hand. No, we can't. We have to do something else. Let's go weld with plastic. Okay. Oh. Then we do glass with a bar de crow. Then we can pry it open. Unable to force it open because it's currently powered. Cool. Well, I need to rename it, so let's just do that. So we'll name this one outside. We'll name this one inside. Oh, it's fancy. And then we'll name this airlock to inside. We'll name this airlock to outside. Other hand. Gas sensor's good. Good. Hopefully we're holding our mouth right. Let's go here. Oh, no. We were going to put it in here, right? Round and around. Stick that in there. Put that on there. Air config. That's what we expect. Put the disc in there. And get close. So external. Is that right? Make it 0. All right. Outside exterior. And then active vent to outside. And then interior. Oh, by the way, yeah, it went red. We're good. Active vent to inside. And gas sensor. And all's good. We jerk this thing out of here. And I didn't put my light in. That's what. Cycle that. We're going to put some more vents on that or something, because that's garbage. Jesus, that's slow. Okay. We have a working airlock downstairs that is separate from everything else due to the fact that it's on a transformer and it has its own power. In case we run out of power, I can throw a battery in and get in and out of my house. And it's glass, so I can see outside up my steps. Have we blown up the base again yet? Not yet. And right over there is... This is what we warn everybody else with. If you do bad things, you go down in the hole. Love, find a way, just give it time. Let's fix that wire. Let's fix it. We can turn this off. Oh my. That's fancy. Let's go there. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming into the house. Oh, killer song. Boom! Welcome, buddy. Turn up the jukebox, go tear this damn place down. Look at. So Boosh was cleaning cash again today. How goes? It goes fantastic. I'm Johnny on the spot. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I think I'm going to drop some hot power down here and have my downstairs stuff right here. A little circuit board action. Dip it down. 187,000 for the pig. For those that don't know, we played some Cash Cleaner Simulator around here a couple weeks ago, and I'd like to think that I was a trendsetter, and I got everybody else excited about it. I had a lot of fun with that game. I had a lot of fun with it. Got you. Yes, blame Lycum. So Lycum was the one that told me about it. He actually gifted it to me and said, go have fun. And I was like, I don't know. Last time I played a game that Lycum told me to play, I was just like, eh. And, well, yeah, I ended up playing it like 80 hours for a week or something. And then the next week I started this game. And we all know where that went. Yes, we all know how that's going. We all know how that's going. Another shout out, not for the boo. Hang on. Hang on. Don't go there. That one. Baby, shake me. Down, baby, come on, shake that ball down. So I can't delete my own message. That's rich. Down, 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 shake that ball down. 48 hours for you. What did I end up with? I'd go back and play it again. Oh, I didn't have 80 hours. I only had 58 hours. You did just keep seeing it? No. I deleted the accidental shout out by Cyclobot, but the one above it that is me doing the command, exclamation point SO at 2BU, I can't delete it. Feel the hours pressure. No, just have fun. Just have fun. Every once in a while, I just need to get back to my teenage years and listen to some hair metal. So that's what we're doing this afternoon. We were listening to pop music this morning and then dance music. Now we're going to shake it. It's good. It's a good time. So if I take this and I disconnect him and I disconnect him, and I think all the pipes are on that side. They have to be because of the light. So we go right here. Yep. That'll make it a little faster. We'll connect the pipes up there and we'll do that in a minute. It's good. It's good. Shake me. All right, I got to solve some water. I'm sorry, not water, oxygen. We have got to get some oxygen. My tank out there only has like 2,000 in it. And I'm running back and forth like crazy. It feels. So we can mark this off. Here. APC in every lock. Yes. And segregate power systems. I'm almost done with that. Almost done with that. Well, Boosh, I hope your stuff went fantastic with the cleaning of the cache. Like I said, it's a good game. I'd play it again. What'd be cool is if they come out with an update and put some new stuff in it. That would be really cool. Can I get that thing turned off? I don't even know. That's off. Okay. Tater seeds. Perfect. It shows out the way for a minute. Okay. Throw those there. We'll eat this thing. It's well, there's not much of that is. So put that there. Close that. Fire that off. Put that there. Close that. Pick up the seeds. Run! Okay. That goes there. Eat this thing. Actually, probably the remainder in the thingy here. Put it right there. Okay. Let's go do some oxygen. I think I have a crusher out there on the ground. That's a crusher right there, isn't it? Yep, ice crusher. We got a little bit of pipe. I've got wires on me. We'll grab a couple portables. We'll be good. It is planned, but I don't see much in the way of changing the game. Just make it a little more complex. Yeah. Like, if they extend it out some, that'd be great, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Whoop, not that button. Let's swap out some batteries. I didn't put that light down there. We won't worry about it. Okay. Portables. We're going to crush oxide. So we'll need our nitrogen tank and our oxygen tank. They're both sitting outside. We'll just run over here and do it. And the reason why I do it outside is because I had a bad time once. Only took once. Learned my lesson. Blew the whole fucking side of the base out because I overpressured a tank. So we will do those in a secure area. Fuck that. And I need. Yupper. Yup. 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 I could use a couple more batteries now. I've already ran out. We can leave these open. They're fine. Oh, I never did clean up these wires. How messy. That's on. That's good. All right, it's fine. Let's go ahead and get a shot. Get a shot.
Airtight critical.
Yup. Could be worse, lady. We're gonna do it out here. That way, if shit goes awry, at least I'll not lose too much. Okay. Crusher. We'll have to drag some power out here. That's fine. Probably have made it a little too. Am I missing something with this? Welding torch and an iron sheet. Roger de dog. Oh shit. There. Iron sheet. Weld that. 2 cable coil. I knew it took cable coil. Good to go. All right. Closest power right here. Oh, Houston, we had a problem, huh? This it's Macaulay Schenker group. I thought it was like Ronnie James Dio or something. I was wrong. I don't know this song. Don't know this one. Oh, that was it. I want to put like right there, and then we'll run along this edge. Power that up. We're going to go down to like 273 is because all we need. We're going to run. Which one's which? Have you met Larry yet? No, I've heard about it. Bad acid. I've heard that it's coming, but I've not met it. Haven't done it. Water. This one. Makes 2 of us. Pipe liquid connection. Okay. And then we're going to have gas out because it's going to make nitrogen stuff. And we'll just have to be careful not to overpressure it, right? It's fine. What the actual... Blah. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that's liquid pipe. Can't do that. Shit, fire. Save the matches. This'll... No. I gotta have the other pipe. We just gotta keep the liquid out of it. It'll be fine. Larry's new relatively new. Was still very work in progress when I last played. I don't need... I mean, I'm not playing on beta branch, I guess. So... I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it at all. I know there's the plant thing. Was it Harvey? But I've not done anything else. I don't know. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3. I'll be one short. Let's go get some pipe. I just yeeted my wrench. Thank you. I want this. There. Go inside. I don't know that I like this song. Makes all the sense in the world why it wasn't super popular. Pipe. It's actually kit pipe, right? At least it makes all the sense to me why it's not. So I don't know. Last night I was hanging out with in Discord, and Ben Wu mentioned something about it. So I don't even know what it... I don't remember what he said it does. It's supposed to be for automating something, but I don't recall what. And maybe it's in here. Here we go. Hydroponics, collector, cargo, blah, 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 blah. Kit, Larry. Look him up. So Larry Doc. The linear articulated rail entity, or Larry, can be used to plant, harvest, and fertilize plants and plant trays. You can also grab items from a chute export bin and drop them in a chute import bin. Larry can interact with plant trays or chute bins built under a linear rail station or built under its dock. So it'll be multiple things you can do with it. What about the Harvey? I thought this was the guy that... Basic robotic arm on a rail system. Any type of automation process you can adapt to anything that will depend on how you program. Okay, so it'll work for chutes and other stuff, whereas this is strictly for hydroponics. Actually know the full capabilities of what it can do. Last time I looked at it, it was basically only able to do planters, but I know it's been upgraded since. So, Colvix, last night when we were hanging out in your when we were hanging out in Discord and you were showing your base, did you use Harvey or did you use Larry to automate your plants? And I wonder if Harvey will go away now that they have Larry. Use Harvey. I wonder if that'll go away once the... You know what I mean? Liquid. All right, a couple tanks and a wrench, and we'll give her... And hopefully we don't blow it up. Harvey's a static robot arm. Larry is dynamic one, which means Larry move around the rail. You put... okay. So the cool thing about that is you could do all sorts of stuff with that then, right? If it'll interact with anything you can build rail over, then you could, like, automate many things. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. So let's verify our tanks here. We don't want this tank. I want my nitrogen tank. My mixed tank. Not my nitrogen tank. This tank is mixed. What's this song? I've not heard it either. It's more cult. Love Removal Machine. I want... Atmospherics. That one. Yep, nitrogen, nitric oxide. That goes right there. Now let's do everything we can not to blow this thing up, okay? That'd be good. That would be good. All right, he goes there. Leave the liquid nitrogen. It's not liquid. We leave the nitrogen way over here because if bad things happen, I don't want it to be anywhere near. I already blew a pipe. Suck it, Trebek. What the fuck? Is it because it has liquid in it? Cool. Pop them all. Turn it loose. Send it to the moon, Alice. Should have made it look like a rabbit, and they could have called it Larry. Is it Larry? I don't understand. I'm missing it. The big limitation on Larry that I remember was its reach. It could only interact with space directly below, so it couldn't pull from quite a few machines. I don't know if that's improved any or not. Blew it up. It's damn dirty apes. Yeah. I guess right now we're just sending it into the atmosphere, huh? Yeah, my pipe busted. Yeah. Pipe busted. You guys. I don't know what to do with this. Because every time I try and do something with this crusher, it ends up creating problems. I need to crush ice so I can make oxygen. But what happens? The gas that comes off of it immediately condenses to nitric oxide liquid and blows the pipe. Can I put a liquid pipe on it? Will it still work if I have a liquid pipe? Save all your love. Save your love for me. Just temperature ice crusher? I've not run anything through it yet. I've done nothing. All I did was take I hooked the pipes up and I put the fucking thing on here and it blew the pipes off of it. I've done nothing. It has nitrogen and nitric oxide in it. It's driving me crazy, man. We're going to try liquid pipe and see what happens. I don't know if that'll fix it or not. It may just be more trouble. It won't let anything move because it's not. What's up, Muck? Heating up the gas from the tank. I guess I can put a heater on it, huh? Let's do this. Let's do this. That's a good idea. Let's, how is the muck luck? Me. Save all your love. Save your love for me. I see. Come on. All right, now go get a pipe heater and stick on there, maybe 2 of them. I have one. Jesus Christ, one simple little jump and I literally just like... I don't get it. Survived the week, but I have to go into work in a minute. Well, it's Friday, right? Thank you, Darth Chaos. I needed that. Pipe heater, one time. Oh, I kind of need my pipe. Eh? It ain't got no gas in it. Imagine the moon only having a fraction of the Earth's gravity. Well, the issue is when you're going along running in the game and you jump, and then this time it'll just jump a little bit, and then the next time it goes and you jump through the roof. And I don't understand why. It doesn't make sense. Can't you just get money without going to work? Would be much more convenient. It would. It would. Let's use a pipe heater here. We're gonna get 2 of them. We're gonna get 2 of them. Maybe. Copper, we need copper, eh? Spit it out. Pipe heater. Maybe I only need 1, but we're taking 2. We're taking 2. I see it in your eyes. You can, but the law generally frowns upon it. Only people who already have money are allowed to do that. That explains a lot. Let's see. I need to figure out which way the... That'll work. Oh, no. Is that going to move that now? It is. You can see everything by. Ooh, see the letter right away. Ooh, see the letter right away. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Eat it. Don't eat it. That's far more than we need, and I don't care. What happens now? Probably we blow it up. Can I have my Atmo thing? Where's it at? Here. Put this here, here, here. Oop. Hey, it's warming up. Monkey got alert. All right, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Been 5 days since I played this game. Would you imagine? What's wrong with you? Is it possible in Factorio where a signal comes from on a green wire? Wait. Beardless. Is it possible in Factorio where a signal comes from on the green wire? Is what possible? Kind of hard. Now radars send the signal across the base. Did I miss something? Or are you writing in code again? To locate where signal comes from. Oh. Maybe if you go into the map view and search for the signal, and it may show it. Search for whatever the signal is. If you go into the map view, up at the top right corner, there's a little search icon, and then you can search for whatever it is that your signal is sending. And then when you look around the base, it should show you something, I think. I have 1900 calcite on the green wire, but can't find where it's from. Just follow the wire. Well, that's the problem. It's sending it over a radar, so you don't know where it's coming from then. But I think if you search for it, it'll show. Search for calcite, and it'll show where it's coming from. This is not a hairband. I mean, good song, but it's not hair metal. Okay. Well, can I turn this thing down? Can we make an adjustment to how much? I guess not. It's just, it either heats or it doesn't. Let's turn this one off. Or better yet, let's turn this one off. All right, let's throw some shit in there and see what happens. Lips like sugar. Don't fuck with my music, Pandora. Thank you. It's a shame that I have to dislike a song that I would be fine listening to. I just don't want it on this channel. They kind of fucked the dog on that. I don't like it one bit. Got a little bit of oxide. That's enough to blow something up. That's enough to blow it up. I think this thing's getting too hot. Yeah, we're on at 90C. Holy shit. Slow the fuck down, man. Wow. We'll have some state issues here. .8, 1.93. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I need to be shot. Just take it out back and shot. Oh my god. Now I've got a mix of fucking gas in there, don't I? Son of a bitch.
Hydration critical.
I didn't put it on the filter. I wanted it on the filter. Wanted it on the filter. Why did I just stick it directly in there? I was just completely distracted myself. Fuck me. Not your fault. Not your fault. It's my fault. I'm the one that did it. I'm the one that did it. You didn't distract me. I built this all before you even got here. I built this before you got here, man. I got too much shit in my hand. I mean, I think you were here. Before you said anything, I built it. Slipping into the twilight zone. Okay. Hopefully no liquid went in here. I had 100% pure oxygen in this thing. You been hearing more of the stream? Just lurking? Yeah, it's good.
Airtight critical. Airtight critical.
No CO got in it. Factory search can search for signals. Look at you go. Look at you go. All right. All right, so let's think about this. If I run out of the ice crusher, there shouldn't be any liquid coming out. Or the gases. But there probably will be, won't there? Maybe we'll just run it into a passive vent. Run the liquid out into the vacuum. Man, I fucked this whole thing up. Every bit of it. I didn't think about it at all. Not at all. I gotta go drink. I've got a bottle on me.
Pressure critical.
Yep.
Oxygen critical.
Suck it up. Yeah, so the whole thing was I wanted this tank
Air tank critical.
to be only oxygen. Now, granted, it's very little nitrogen, but I wanted only oxygen. That's why I had that thing set up for 100% oxygen so that I didn't have to use nitrogen filters. And I was quite pleased with the way it was working. But I think maybe what's taken place is whenever I put my, I think when I put my oxygen tank in to this, it's getting polluted somehow. Then again, I've got shit in there now, so I don't fucking know. Maybe that came from here. Whatever. Whatever. That stuff's still 400 degrees. Yay, fixed. I'm glad you found it. I am glad you found it. Are these wires good now? Mostly-ish. So let's turn this on and take this and throw it in there.
Waste tank critical.
Get down below 100 before she squawks at me. Okay. That's good. Whatever sound like a song by Shakira. Oh, you're saying what I said when I said whatever. Yes, it is a Shakira song. Yes, yes. I had to think about it. You got me there. Do the book, baby. I'll need like 2 links of pipe. Oh, and it has to be liquid. Put that there, that there. This guy then. It's that wire's gonna be in the way, isn't it? It's fine. Like a rainbow in the dark. Speaking of Ronnie. That is right, Dave. Yeah. Right. Ronnie. Steve. Okay. So now we go liquid there. Liquid there. We put a pump right here and we pull that nitrous oxide liquid out. Stick it right here. We need this to go not that way, damn it. That looks right. Man, if I ever get the hang of these hotkeys, it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. All right, pump. I need a volume pump. Need a volume pump. That's... Oh, we could borrow this one. No, that's just a valve. Never mind. We could borrow this one. That's just a valve. Never mind. We could borrow this one, though. Hang on. But wait, there's more. Volume pump. Let's go the other way. Wanted this thing the right side up so I could see it. That's garbage. I guess I could run a wire across here. Okay, that'll work. It's the wrong way. I'm gonna lose my shit! It's not that tool. It's this tool. That way, but I kind of want it over here. Look out. All right. By the time we get this done, it will no longer be liquid and I won't be able to get it done. It's staying warm. It's staying warm. We're good. All right, let's go get that nitrous oxide tank. And strap that bitch on this other side. Turn the pump on and give her. All right. Verify nitrous oxide. Good. It's a little chilly. He's a little chilly. Come with me. I've never been a Lita Ford. I don't know why. All right. Please do what you're supposed to do and not what you're not supposed to do. We have nitrous oxide liquid. We have nitrous oxide. Go. Oh, also, don't blow up. Well, there's that. Fuck me running sideways up a fence post. This is fucking horseshit. Can we go easy? No indication that there was anything wrong. She just pops. .300 kilopascals. 3 kilopascals. Is it the temperature differential? Maybe I was pumping too fast? Oh, it's freezing. Well, I shut it off. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to heat this up. I was hoping to hold on to this because it makes good oxidizer. But it's turning into a big pain in the ass. I guess I need to heat it up in this pipe. Can I put a pipe heater on that thing? Can I put this? That's for gas. Let's get a liquid pipe heater. Liquid pipe heater. Surely that'll do it. Do I have one of these? Oh, there's volume pump. Throw that in there. Liquid drain. Just dump the shit on the ground. That'd be good. I don't have. Make that. This is weird. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Will a pipe heater solve the problem? Let's see. There we go. That is the way right there. Okay. I got to put in a pipe and get this heater on it quickly. Probably won't go back in the same way. Cool. All right. And then turn it on all at once. Oh, the button's on the bottom. I'm gonna lose my shit. You know what? Fuck it. Just put it in there. I don't give a goddamn. Just go. There's that. If it blows up, it blows up. I dare you to pop. I dare you. Double dog dare you. Is that it? That's it. Turn it on. All right. Now it'll probably get too hot and blow up. Slowly raising temperature. I guess all of it's frozen, right? That's what the little snowflake on there indicates. Can you have frozen gas? I guess it's liquid turning into solid and the rest of it's solid. Yeah, it might go boom. Might, Dave. Get solid on the pipe. So I guess the N2O on the left is solid. It's ice. So if that's ice, how come this thing didn't pop already? I figured this tank would have blown, you know? Sing it, Kip. I need that sound. There's one of the Beavis and Butthead clips, and Butthead says, "Sing it, Kip." You can adjust the volume of the pump so you can pump it slowly and give you time to heat it up. Well, right now I'm just going to let this go until we get up above 0. Get this above 0 first. And then the liquid in the other one should be better, right? And there's hardly anything over here. I mean, it's, 0.003 of a liter. But you know what'll happen. It'll pop it. It'll pop it. And I've got some liquid CO2 in this one. That's fun. It's understood. But yeah, I've got it turned down to nothing. 1 liter. I don't know. Okay, can you do less than 1 liter? You can. Yep, so we're going to leave this be until it gets heated up. And I guess probably what I should do while I have this liquefied is pull this CO2 off of here. I could do something similar. What, well, this one. Yeah, so there's a 100th of a milliliter in here. It's not much, but I would like to pull it off. If we can maybe get another portable and I'll make a tank for CO2. Or I can just pump it or pipe it into here. If I can get it warmed up enough to not be liquid. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Let's we need other portables and a tank. I don't have a tank for CO2.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, going inside. We're gonna get some water and some food, lady. It's understood. Oh, look at this. Tater seeds ready to go. I think we about got enough again. And I can shut them down. There's 6 plus the 8 we'll get out of that. Never enough.
Hunger critical.
Oh. He's not ready. What's wrong with this particular one? Why does it always go so slow? Can we get this out of here? Sing it, Kip. Hunger's goodish. So this is like the third or fourth time that I've set up something for oxygen, and I can't wait until I get something set up for permanent. Oh, it's in my hand. Can't see it. Why? Yeah. What's going on, Victor? How goes, my friend? How goes? Let's go ahead and eat while we're here. Ding. Outside the dog wall. You. So tired, just got time for after work. Nice. Portables. I thought it'd be easy to get to. There we go. Oh, nerd. Barf it out. Steel, silver. It didn't give me my iron. Iron. Yeah, we got to do some stuff, man. And dealing with all these portables is not time efficient. Not a Tanak. Well, that's what I wanted. What do we want to make CO2? Probably black. Say love is the ultimate. Portables connector then. Too many ends. Yeah, I should have enough stuff to do this, I think. Oh, I need another liquids. CO2 won't freeze to ice, right? It won't freeze to ice on me. I want that. Can I? Son of a bitch. You, come here. In my dreams, still the same. Put that there. I need 1, 2, 3. But offset this way. Liquid, liquid. You. Okay. There's that. Let's go here. Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Minus 31. But it doesn't show any liquid anymore. So that's good. Let's turn this thing on. I literally can't go any slower than that. It's at 0.1 liters per second or whatever it is. The slowest amount you can put. So hopefully it gives it enough time to do its state change and it's good. We're just going to leave it. Although I probably need to stand here. My guess is get it all pulled out of there and it's going to start trying to pull oxygen and nitrogen somehow. I don't even know how that works, but worry about the freezing icon on the tank. She may go. The liquid's gone, so that's good. You don't think it's good? It's fine. This is why we leave these things outside, though. Hey, hey, we're done. Whoop, whoop. Shut that off. Disconnect this. Here. I have no idea if that one's done or not. I mean, if you can get like right on the edge of the pipe around that thing, I think we're good. I'd like to keep warming it up, but I don't know if it will.
Air tank low.
Probably just. Here's what we're gonna do. you're going to blow up, do it out here. It's fine. All right. Back to the beans. We had shit to do. Remember, the tank's not insulated. That means environment can affect the temperature, internal gas of the tank. Yeah, it will cool it off again. Yes, it's the DEA, the designated explosion area. I like that. I like the way you talk, Crunch. All right, let's we're gonna put a pipe here. And I better not put the pipe there yet. We need that pump. Tell me. My new favorite DEA. We go pump here. That's the right direction and face up. So that's good. For fun, we will put the heater on it. And it's pointing the right direction. Need a whole bunch of cables. Okay. CO2. We're going to go ahead and turn this thing on. Yes, you're not connected. We're going to heat up the pipe. We're going to preheat the pipe. We're going to preheat the pipe. I want this here. I want this here. Do we still have liquid in there? Liquid CO2. I don't trust this thing anymore, huh? I've learned my lesson. It's going down. We're pumping it in here. I can't see that pipe. That pipe says it's going in there. But nothing's happening here. If it disappears, then I will say it's good. I don't care. I just didn't want liquid CO2 in my oxygen tank that's not supposed to have nitrogen in it either. It just went away. Okay. Don't say that I didn't try and take care of it. I tried. Is this a special build to produce something or general storage? Honestly, what I'm trying to do is just get a little bit of oxygen. That's all I want. I wanted to get some oxygen, and what I needed to do was crush some ice to do it. And I fucked up, didn't think ahead, and accidentally put oxygen in my nitrogen and oxygen tank. I'm sorry, oxygen into my nitrogen and nitrous oxide tank. This tank is only supposed to have nitrogen and nitrous oxide in it. So, there's that. So I've got some oxygen and nitrogen here, and I've got some oxygen and nitrogen here, and both of them are wrong. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the gas in here and pump it into this one, and then I'll have oxygen and nitrogen, and then I can then filter off of this one back into the oxygen and filter the nitrogen off. It's fine. I fucked it up. And what needs to happen here is this area out here that you can't see because I don't have my light on. This area out here where I flattened off. My plan was I was going to build what most stationeers people do, like early on. You build tanks and filters and pumps and all this shit that filters out all of your stuff so that it puts it into separate tanks. So you can take just raw atmosphere mixed with whatever and filter it out. And then you've got your gases you can use for whatever you need to use them for. Well, which is basically I'm doing a handheld operation of this on a small scale over here, building it and taking it apart, building it and taking it apart, and it's all bullshit. I need to have the whole thing done, but I don't have time. I've got to get oxygen. So there's that. Then again, I guess like auto sorter storage in my yeah. What really I probably should do is just pump these two into one tank and then just use that as my oxygen, put a nitrogen filter in, and go build the atmospherics. That's the way to do it, right? I don't know. I'm learning the game. That's probably what I should do. That's what I should do. So if I take a do we get night? Do we get
Air tank critical.
air tank critical? I want this nitrice. Nitrice. That one. So it makes nitrogen and nitric oxide. That's not what I'm interested in. Oxide. It makes oxygen and nitrogen. So I should be able to, in the vacuum of space, it's at minus 54, it's at 34. So as long as this is above freezing, or above whatever temperature it is that that shit oxide. Skadoink. Because I gotta fix this anyway. I need a nitrogen filter, or I've got one on me. All right, so stack of that put it from 3 to 6. Let's draw off the tank full. Oh, I'm at 0. That's fun. Ha! There's 6,100. That's not enough. What I was hoping to do was draw it off and throw another stack in there, but I don't think that's a good plan. 6,100. We're going to take this tank and we're going to pump it into here. Yep. Yep. Okay. I need a gas pump. I'm gonna steal this gas pump for a minute. They don't need it. If I deconstruct a portable connector with that tank on it, what happens? Cool. All right, I learned something. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This channel is called Hairbands Radio. Gordon Lightfoot is fan-fucking-tastic. But a song from 1974 or whatever it is not Hairbands. I mean, he has hair and he played in a band. That's the only thing that they have in common. I like Gordon Lightfoot. I like this song. I think it's fantastic. Don't put this on my fucking station, Pandora. You suck. Oh my God. We're just closing it. We're going to listen to something else. We're going to listen to something else. What are we going to listen to? I hope sweet. All right, that answers my question. I know what we're doing. Sweet, sweet meat. All right. No, not this one. Sorry. Wrong. Close here. Here. Computer's thinking about it. You do it. I had some mini pretensions for today's golf, like kicking your ass, but work got out of control. Oh, here's the thing. There was no golf for today. Golf is tomorrow. Golf is tomorrow, Vic. You're in great shape. You just thought that it was Friday today. Nope, today was Thursday. Sorry, man, you got to go to work again tomorrow. But then we'll play golf. Tomorrow's golf. Why are there no metal concerts on the moon? I'm so sad. Why is it there are no metal concerts on the moon? Wait for it. Because in space, no one can hear you scream. Pre-Friday. Okay, so you know how when you open up YouTube, I went to YouTube so I can pull up some music, and they always have the shorts that you want to listen to. This one says, calling my husband daddy in front of my teen to see her reaction. That's fantastic. Oh. I want to go watch it. You be here all week? Nice. Tomorrow you get to PTO? Nice. Daddy Cyclo? No, it's not me. It was some. I want to watch it. Let's open it up. All right, we'll throw this over here. We'll throw this over here and we'll just turn this up to here. See what she says. That's great. All right. Go back to what I was doing. Let's see. La da 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 da. How about this one here? It would have been better if, because of the moon's gravity, it is light rock. Oh, shred guy. Nerdy Dork, you also do that? You also do what? I don't know what you're saying. You also do what? All right. Where did my portables? There it is. I was like, where did it go? So these need to be offset the opposite direction now, I think. The thing in the daddy clip? They only have regolith. Yeah, my children are grown. They don't live at home anymore.
Hydration critical.
Fuck me. It's always something, man. That there. That there. This guy's gonna have to be here. We want. Yeah, that'll work. We want there. And then I want a gas pump. What did I do with it? Throw it on the ground. That's fine. We can go that way. Hopefully it wonder if I need to heat it up. Don't know. I probably do. I probably do because the temperature in this tank was way low. Yeah, minus 52. Thought I let go of it. Okay, it's kind of on there. Okay. Want this tank. These portables are a pain in the ball sack. Why? Okay. Checker pressure. Minus 52 on that side and 20 on that side. So let's throw our heater right here. here. Okay. Then a little heat in action. I don't know that it matters. I didn't check the state change spot, you know? But there's like a spot you get right next to it where you can just get a little glimpse of that. And he's trying to warm it up. Maybe. Yeah, it's warming it up slowly. All right, we're just gonna go for it. Let's turn the volume down, like 1 liter, and turn it on. Check our states. I don't even know. Should be something I should know, but I don't. So oxygen will turn. It's got to get super duper cold before it turns liquid. Same for nitrogen. Maybe I don't need to heat it. Yeah, minus 89. As long as we stay above minus 89, which we're good. Will the temperature clash create a problem? Who knows? It's a cranker. Just gotta make sure this thing doesn't get too much pressure. Keep it under, what, 10 megapascals? I think it is. Under 10 and we're good. And seeing as there's 6.5 there and 1.4, but 1.4 with the temperature increase may be, I don't know how that will work. I know the temperature increase will increase pressure, so they may not be that specific in the coding. Minus 29 already. Sweet. We should be good. Nice. Well, it's down to nothing but oxygen. I ought to cut it off. 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 Up there. Okay. Rip that bitch off of there. Take that guy out there. Double check. Sweet. I mean, there's not much there, but it's something. And we can use this for our oxygen for now, and then I just got to make sure that I maintain my nitrogen filter, which is fine. I'm completely out of water. I should probably go get a drink. We're going to take that off. We're going to put that there. That goes there. That goes there. I have that, please. That goes there. What did I throw out here? The heater. That goes there. All right. And this didn't get too cold yet. I want this outside because I thought that it kept it from... We're just going to leave it right there. It's fine. right, let's go get a drink. He ain't happy. He's got to be finally ready. Throw these in the container up here. He's there, 5. Sweet. Okay. And we can go ahead and pick these and throw them in the fridge. I don't think I'm going to make any more for a while. I like 14. And that only made 1. Waited too long. All right, 12 taters. And the next thing I want to grow is wheat. I want to make some wheat. But I got to change my code. Should I do that now? Let's look at the wheat quick. Wheat needs 8.64 moles per hour of carbon dioxide. I don't even know what we look like in here. Can't have any water usage, 0.432. Temperature's good. Minimum grow pressure is good. Ideal's good. Light per day. 10 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark. That's only 15 minutes. And the daylight cycle is 20 minutes. So the question then is, do I give it a little more light, make it grow a little bit faster, but then take a little bit of deficiency because of the light stress? Or do I just only give it the 10 minutes, and that's optimum, and let it be dark the rest of the time? I think I only give it 10 minutes. All right, let's change our code. Change our code. Hydroponics. Edit. Pause this. While that's paused, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Apologies. Long break. All right. We were going to fix this. That is not the right one. Hang on. Hydroponics, import. Edit. And so we need to be on for 10 minutes and off for 10 minutes, basically. $10 per day. Yeah. It's a 20-minute day cycle. So 60 seconds, 10 minutes, 600. Let's control Z that. That's cancel. Let's edit this. And we'll make can I write it at the end? Oh, no. It's potatoes. Would that work? Come up here. Yeah. That wouldn't work in Python, but we'll do it now. So we'll sleep 600. And this is wheat. This one is potato. Comment that out. And sleep 600. And this is wheat. I could do it in separate. I could do it in a function. That might be better. Just change the function. I think that's better. A little cleaner. Doesn't work this way. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. What would I want to do? I didn't want to write 2, you know? Maybe we'll just put it back. Sloppy. I feel like it's sloppy. But for now, it'll work. Eventually, I'm going to have separate areas
or, you know, separate stuff for wheat, potatoes. I'm envisioning a massive set of greenhouses that will do all sorts of stuff. I may be thinking too big. So anyway, going to turn them off for 600 and then on for 600. And that'll be fine. Confirm that. Export that. And then let's grab some wheat. It's in my bag. Here. No. Here. Wheat. All right, grow some wheat. Eventually that's going to make flour, which we'll make cereal bars out of. That's the plan. Kind of like to go ahead. Before I get out of here, go back outside and finish what I was doing. Hopefully these work. Okay. What about the soybeans? Can I grow the soybeans with them? I got one soybean. I'd like to make more of that. I was gonna buy some, and then, well, soybeans. Same light. Same pressure. Let's throw the soybean in there. Got an empty spot. Might as well use it. Cool. Yeah, I killed my first 3 soybeans. So hopefully these make it. All right. Close that. What do we have out there? We got oxygen. I need to make a bunch of stuff for making my atmospheric area. I may need to go mine. But I may need steel sheets, steel frames. Do I have anything in my bags? Nope. So this guy has seeds in it. I'm going to toss this guy on the ground for a minute. I'm going to grab this. I don't get to name it.
Power critical.
Can't name a backpack, a space pack. Awesome. Can I paint it? What I want to do is have, like this pack, have some pipes and shit in it. All things that go with pipes. Okay. And then this pack, oh, wrong button. This pack could have some electrical stuff in it. And then I could have another pack that had structural things in it. So I don't have to carry this shit around all the time. Or I'm sorry, put it back all the time. I could even go farther and have one for liquid and one for gas. We're going to do that. Electrical. Could have this. Mount. That goes in with regular gas pipe. Gas. This liquid stuff will go with that. Generator, that'll stay. Container mount. Solar panel basic. Stay there. Okay. I need one more pack. I'd really like to name them. I need to find out if I can paint this thing first. This one should be there. I've stuffed it somewhere else by accident. Right here. This will be in here. Tablet. Start that up. Space pack. Okay. That's that. That's that. Oops, that'll go there. Let's swap those two. This will be this stuff. Here we go. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Cleaning up some stuff. I like it. All right, I want to paint this thing if I can. Stick it outside. Probably not best to do it in here. Is the filter on? It's on. Wonder if I should have dumped my CO2 out there. All right, drop that thing on the ground. Squirt it. I like it. That guy, go in here, right there. And like I said, I'd love to name that. But alas, this one has yellow stuff in it. This one's going to get painted blue. And this one's going to get painted... What color should electrical stuff be? Let's make it red. Be a little easier to understand what I got going on. Red can. Maybe it should be orange. I don't know. Sneeze coming. That's like 3 a day. Okay, so this one gets yellow. He's already yellow, never mind. This one gets blue. We're going to make electrical stuff red. That's what color the cables are. If I want to put my cables in there, I can, but whatever. Okay, those will be a little easier to understand. And good enough for now. These cans of paint up. Get back to what we're doing. I may need to go mine so I can make some steel to make frames. How much steel's in there, maybe? Actually, I've got 400 steel there, plus whatever's in here. There's nothing right now because I picked it out. You can put this in. Honestly, what I'm short is iron and copper, huh? That would actually be pretty easy to fix. Fire up the furnace, run a little bit of iron and copper through. Check something real quick while I'm in here, because it's on my mind. Check the temperature down here, because earlier it had gotten really hot because my code was bad. Hopefully this is right now. 27, 28. 28's a little bit warm. I think it's supposed to kick the AC on at 28. But if the AC is on, it's not. $27. Okay. That will be our living quarters eventually. Evidently that's working out okay. We'll leave it. I don't think I'm going to be able to build the things I need and want to build if I don't have the iron and copper. Oh. I forgot that that was on. And that's certainly not what I wanted to do with all that iron. Damn it. Damn it. I have plenty of portables. We may have to recycle those. We'll see. All right, let's go get some iron and copper. I've got the fancy glasses. If I get filled up on water and food, I can go and do some mining, and it should go pretty quickly. Just can't forget about these guys. I got to come back. I don't know how long they'll last once they're grown. Backpacks. Oh, I was gonna make another one for structural shit. I never did it. We can take backpacks. It'll be fine. Just take those 4. Basically, I don't need anything that comes out of this. No. Just take it. That way, if I need to store stuff, I can. It's full. This oxide needs to go into the pink one. Oxide, water ice. Silicon doesn't really go in here, but that's fine. So we've got lead, coal, cobalt. We could get a little bit of silicon, but we don't use that much yet. All the ices in this bag are good. Well, if we see gold, we'll get it. We don't need silver. We don't need nickel. We can get some copper. And then this is iron and coal. So we will get a little bit of coal. But I don't have to have it because I have some here. Honestly, we get like 3 coal and fill these up with iron. So those 3 will be steel, and then make all of these 12 iron. Let's do it. We got the fancy glasses. Are the glasses charged up? They're 100%. Drill. Okay. Set to default. That stuff goes in here. That there for now, I guess. Actually, throw it into the tool. So it doesn't take a space. This iron will just stay there because we're going to stack it off. All right, let's do it. Keep an eye on my filters as well. This in hand and do things. We're going to go down in that big hole. Makes it easy. Let's just do it. That is not the lift I made. Here we go. This it? This isn't it either. This is it. Okay. Let's turn on the fancy glasses. Don't break a leg on that fall. Yeah, I know. Trying to be careful. Glasses. Not sensor. First scan. There it is. It's like, where did it go? I want that pink shit down there. Is the C copper or coal? It's Unity, so you know I played 7 Day to Die years ago. Just gonna go ahead and dig around. What's that? Can't see it. Oh, it's lead. No, it's not silver. I don't need that at all. Okay. It's cobalt. Already been that way. I probably should just like dig off out into nowhere and just go. There's uranium. I don't even remember. I've not dug any yet, for one. And I don't remember what it's good for. But I've not done it, so we're gonna do it. Sadly, it doesn't make power. I do know that. It's nickel, I guess. Roxy! Welcome in, Roxy! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cyclo. We're digging holes. But Grandpa, I'm tired of digging. But that's too damn bad. That in here. Stop it. There, 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 there. How am I? I'm good. Why are we checking buttholes now? We don't need to do that. That's almost uncalled for. Roxy, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? You're playing League. You were playing League. I need to go up here. Can we go up? I want all of this. Yes. Yes. I've got these fancy glasses now. I can see everything. Everything. So what do you normally play? That's the question. Doing all right getting over COVID. Oh, yuck. What when you play League, like what's your position? What do you like? What do you do? My oldest son used to play League, and I never understood it. He would play it and just get mad. And I never paid enough attention to it, is what it amounts to. Ocular Cancer says hi. Oh, it's not that bad. Here, if you turn these off, see, then we're just in a hole. It's fine. ADC, I like to go pew pew. Nice. Your son is correct. It's infuriating. I hate it. I'm addicted. Well, it's something that I've just never been able to get myself to be okay with playing. So I saw, now keep in mind, so my oldest son, he had quite a temper, sadly. And there was a point, he was grown. He was like probably 25, 24, 25. He had moved out. He came back home, and he had in the back bedroom, had his where he was staying for a while. Stayed there about a year, and then he was playing some League, and he would get so frustrated. And I'm like, dude, you're just gonna have to calm the fuck down. That's all there is to it. You're just gonna have to calm down. And he's like, you just don't even understand. I said, maybe I don't, but you just got to calm down. You know, it's okay. It's just a game. Now, I say this with the caveat that, look at me, I rage all the time. But, yeah, fortunately, sometimes you just got to step away and breathe. Fortunately, he had cheap stuff. He had like a $5 keyboard or something, you know, it was less than $10. It was a cheapo. And he, at one point, after I had said something to him about, I got onto him for getting so angry, he took his keyboard, unplugged it from the rig, and went out into the backyard and just smashed it into a million pieces. And like I said, it was a cheap keyboard, and it was his little way of taking his frustration out, and he probably shouldn't have done it. But I said, well, now what are you going to do? He said, I'm not going to play again until I get another keyboard, and I think it's good that I take a break. And I said, that's a wise move. So that was it. That's my League story. It's cheaper to break $25 keyboards than to break $100 keyboard. Yeah, fair enough. We call League Type 3 fun. It's the most accurate description. Oh, it's not like painful, so feels good to be a gangster. Anyway, thank you for the raid. And I hope it's a little painful, maybe. So, speaking of pain, have you ever played Stationeers? Come to the dark side.
You have? Sweet. I don't know how long it's been since you played, but they did an update about 3 weeks ago. Terrain update, and it's a terrain update, not a train update. Terrain. And I'm new to the game, but from what I gather, it's really kind of solved some of the problems they had. So, it's good. Been a while, to be honest. I should play again. Come along. It'll give you a break from League and give you something else to rage about. Thank you again for the raid. If you haven't already done so, go check out Roxy. She is fabulous. Fabulous! There you go. Do it! Do it! I've probably got enough iron. Just stop right there, Holmes. You're good. We got a whole bag full of iron. We need to get some copper. I don't know what copper looks like with these frickin' glasses. No, you. Cycle curses the game at least 3 times a day, so you're missing your opportunity. It's true. It is true. All right, fancy glasses. 1, 2, 3, go. What does copper look like? Is that it? No, that's nickel. That's what? Silver or something. Nice. I'm ruining my whole idea of doing the mining lifts by just plowing through. That's lead. Silicon. H2O. That's coal. I could stand to take a little bit of coal, though. This is 2. Missed it. So yeah, we've been building a base and basically fucking everything up. It's good. It's good. How many is that? We're gonna take 3. 3 stacks. 39. 45. 47. 50. Good. All right. Let's go up this way. That's some more uranium. Copper. All right, so copper is gold colored. Sweet. That's iron. I don't need that. Oop, 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 oop. Close this back. Turn that off. Seriously, turn that off. Open this up. Throw that there. Do I have room in this other pack for stuff? Little room. Let's throw this over here. That's good. Got this iron that I don't want right now. Bit of gold and silver. Oink. Where am I gonna put this shit? Throw it here for now. I really didn't want this iron. I wish I hadn't got so much. Have they added a use for uranium yet, or is it still just there? So, uranium ore. It can be Well, it makes pollutant. That's helpful. Nuclear fission resulting in cheap energy, Cold War, countless thousands of deaths. While reasonably common throughout the solar system, stationers are wary of the material. Major is back. I thought that there was something that they added. I thought I read somewhere there was something. Let's go. Uranium ore. Off gas, a lot of pollutant used for coolant. So, really, no, I guess not. I guess not. But I picked some up. Why not? Why not? That in there. Let's go up. Right there. There's some. No, that's gold. That's copper. All right. Way up there. Okay, we're about full. Stop before we get full. A little bit more. A wee bit. Oh, I left one down there. Look at that. He looks lonely. Can I get back up now? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm probably coming out into the mountain. Nerp! I came up right next to my base. Winning. What's the red X? Yeah, it's volatiles. Hey, Ben. How's the X-ray vision? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I can dig it. Can you dig it?
So we filled up that backpack. I'm not going to worry about that. That's fine. I'm okay on gold for now, I think. Not been using a ton of recently. We're loaded on iron. Honestly, what I feel like I should do is go over to that trader that I've got sitting over there and sell a bunch of shit to him and then go mine some more because, well, why not? Shut these off before they go out on me. Let's fire the furnace up. We need our shit. I need a whole bunch of iron and copper because we're going to build some shit. We're going to build some shit. Yeah, so Ben, I spent the majority of my day today fixing power problems because I finally got to the point where I was, you know, I've got hot wires, heavy wires coming in from all my solar on the roof, and it looks like a mess right now, but it's gonna be a mess for a while. That comes down and goes into the batteries, and the batteries then come out. Well, I had 5,000, you know, the regular cables in here going out to the base, and I started frying cables everywhere. There's fried cables all over the place. So I had to stop and peel all that shit back out and put in a transformer and then make a distribution system on the utility level. And I split things out into, can I get up there, please? Seriously, I want to go up there. Oh, God damn you. I'm jumping. Let's jump again. There we go. Anyway, so we split out into transformers and APCs all over to keep things separated. It means goofy shit like this, but I'm not going to rebuild the entire base just to separate my power out. So there's that. And I did what I was supposed to do originally, and I made each of my locks separate in their own system so that they have the ability to be able to throw a battery in. In an emergency, I can get in and out. That's good. Didn't have that. Should have had that. Here we are. What else? I mean, that's been the majority of the day. I feel like I've ran around chasing my tail, but that's most days, it seems. Is this where I'm getting my power for that? I don't think I want it like that. That's power for the rest of the base coming out of that one battery. Nerd. All right, we need to cut that. Yeah, I finally overloaded. So I've still got more power work I need to do. Most of it's kind of halfway done. I've got wheat growing. Yeah, I need to do something with this. But if I cut that, that's going to cut power to the base. So... okay, we'll put a transformer right here and run heavy wire over out of the big transformer and go into this. There. So transformer here. I need to chop these off. That's fine. We have enough heavy wire to do it now. Okay. We'll go and transformer there and then curl up to here. I just have to disconnect this. Let's do it. Okay. APCs will lower base for will power base for a few minutes. Yeah. Yeah. With those big batteries in there. Let's see. Go in here. Power. This guy here. Transformer. Right there.
Hydration critical.
That should power there.
Waste tank caution.
That one's good. That one's not. Okay, let's go fix this. No, I forgot this one down here. I know I forgot it.
Oxygen low.
It's not. You're a liar. Lie to me, always. Knut. Oh. Okay, that was correct. Cool. 24C down here, so that's working. It was 27 earlier. This. What's that? Here. Here. Not that one. Here. Open that. That there. This goes into the electrical kit. Here. Okay. And we need to do some batteries. Probably this guy. That. Keep an eye on our filters-ish. It's fine. We need a drink. Need to check on plants. Driving towards fruiting. You only came to the dark. I was born in it. check them. Let's check them. I want to know what this stuff looks like on the plant analyzer. The plant analyzer. Network D, binder, figure, tracker, plant. There. 98% says. Max ideal temperature, current temperature 27, minimum ideal 19.8. We're good. Pressure efficiency is good. Light efficiency is fine. Illumination stress is 3%. No deficiencies. 100% hydration efficiency. The only thing we're short on probably is like fertilizer. I've not been doing any of that yet. Okay. I'm just gonna chunk this in here for now. We need some iron. Really? Shh. It's okay. All right. I could fire up the big furnace and just run it all through at once. Good. These things are noisy. They're noisy. Do I want to go and sell to that trader and then tell him to bugger off? He's my source of advanced alloys right now. He's sitting out there and he'll sell me anything. He's got a whole bunch that he'll sell, and he'll buy all of my regular ores. I've maxed him out on iron, but I could sell everything else I've got to him and make a shit ton of money. Meanwhile, I'll just leave him sit. He's happy to stand next to his ship. I'm good with that. I think we'll leave him. Ox is okay, but this is fullish. We can go outside and dump that. He's gonna bark at me because it's fullish. Oh, I never put the pump back. Okay. Let's pump that. Let's pump this. Do that. He's gonna squawk. I don't care.
Waste tank critical.
Wonder how far she'll let me go.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Good. All right. Close this, open this, open this. Go here. I want Atmo. $11 megapascals. How much will these pipes hold? 60, I think. Yeah, 60. We're good. All right, let's get our steel and start building an area out here. I don't know. I don't even know. Do know that I don't want that anymore. Go ahead and get some ox over here. Is this the right one? Yeah.
Airtight critical.
All right. It's in here. Nitrogen. Chili nitrogen. Oh, wait, I forgot I had this out here. It's 30 steel frames. Ready to roll. Are these iron or steel? Let's throw, it's iron. I want everything out here to be wrench required to deconstruct. Because it has welding on it. I want everything out here to be steel. Steel has a single crossbar, I believe. So that's a steel one. I just put it down, but we'll verify. Steel frame. That is an iron frame. That is an iron frame. Okay, so we're going to say everything outside of this is where we're going to go. Go ahead and put that in. It's fine. Oops. I want to be on top of it. Actually, probably should get a. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what I'm shooting for. 6 with 6. All right, let's get some more frames. Yeehaw. You know nothing? Welcome to my world, Damon. Welcome in. All right. Frames. Steel frames. Make those. Oh, what's in my pocket? There's 7 steel frames right there. And 50 steel sheets. We put these iron frames up, I guess. I really don't want them here. Steel sheets, sweet. I need better organizational stuff. good. Put this in hand, grab this. Welder out, because we're going to use that whole bunch. Okay, now weld all this shit. And it may not be big enough. It may not be everything I want. We'll see. Colvik said 6x6, so that's what I'm going for. Start from there. All right. Missed one. What are the chances we miss another? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with big tanks because I know they use power, but I don't care. I don't want to redo it later. Can you refill that when we go in? Big tanks. And maybe I should go insulated. Just go big insulated tanks. Takes 5 kits to make one. I need 6, so 30 of them. Um, 30 times 20 is a lot. Copper and silicon. Should have put a stack here. I mean, they're already coming out now. There. Yep, I need copper, and I'll need some more silicon as well. La, 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 la. I want to spit this stuff out now. I probably should have silicon. We'll need the copper first. I don't remember how much I put in. Like 3 stacks plus a small one. I think that's right. I think that's right. Lurgan? All right, buddy. Hey, Storm. Before you go, a question. Are you going to play with us tomorrow? I'm trying to make a plan for who will, and I need a number. Uncertain. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. No worries. No worries. Hopefully that's the end of that, and I can throw some copper in. Sweet. If we stand real close, maybe it'll go in. There we go. Consult the magic 8-ball for your answer. I don't know if it's still in the commands. There used to be a magic 8-ball command. Copper and silicone. Used to be a magic 8-ball command. That was 2 bot generations back, I think. I believe so. Can you be done already? 2 more. I think there's silicon in here. I could. Oh, there's 150. Oh. Dump it. Swell. I'll do 6 more. And we need the copper. It's full. I ought to be capturing the gases off of that thing. Oh, well. One thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. We've not even made enough to make one yet. See how big these things are. Cool. Oh. No, the big one. So maybe we'll go with small then. Oh, that was it. That's what we want right there. That's off of one. Guess a wrench. How about a hand drill? Right, let's go turn that thing down. We'll just use small ones. One day we will make a big one. I guess maybe we can use a big one for a buffer. Put stuff into. And then sort from there. Shut those off. They're out anyway. We need 3 more in order to be able to make a big one. Silicon. There's a silicon. I don't know. So we'll do one big tank to dump everything into, then separate from there. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. I was just saying that out loud. Now we need copper. Yep. I gotta make a bunch of filters. Filtration systems. Oh, I hate that. I want them up a little bit. Yup, we're deconstructed. We are deconstructed. I don't know how I make it do it, but I do know that I want it up higher. Like that. I don't care if it's floating in the air or not. I don't care. I want the ability to put a pipe underneath it if I want. We need half blocks. We need half blocks. That feels wrong. Solid generator gives off CO2 if you want that as well. Well, so does lots of other stuff. I don't like that. I don't like it.
Hydration critical.
So, yeah. It's floating around it anyway. Wrong. That's still wrong. That's the right distance to the front, I think, other than maybe. I wish you could do nudging like you do in Satisfactory. Set it and let it nudge over just a little. But I don't like it, but that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go get a drink before she throws a fit. Could hang the tanks upside down onto those blocks. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like any of it. I feel like when you put them on the floor like they're supposed to be, the pipes are going into the floor, and I don't like that. And if you put them, um, sorry, my wife's texting me. You put them on the floor, the pipes in the floor, and then you put them up one bump, and then they're floating in the air. And I don't know of anything in the game that you can stick underneath them to make it look right. To be frank, the pipes go into the floor because it can be completely concealed with floor panels. But that's not what I want. Yeah, there's no partial blocks, so I don't know. And I guess it's the same thing as these, you know. I don't even know what I did out there. We'll just wait. I need frames. Spaghetti is a virtue? Threw all my steel in there. Spit that shit out. Give him a satisfactory basis. I've done spaghetti. I'm trying to do something that looks halfway decent, but it's the first time I'm doing it, so it's probably just going to be spaghetti, and that's fine. That's fine. Trying to get an idea of what I want to do with this. I don't know that I like either option. I'm just running back and forth, putting water in my corpse constantly. It's wearing me the fuck out. Wearing me out. Hey, we can make wheat seeds. That's good. That's still working on seeding. This will create 5 wheat. You can drink extra? No, you can't. I I can go 99%. That's it. Yeah. Working on it. Working on it. I mean, that's what the whole plan of with this wheat is, to make more stuff. Make more stuff. I gotta get some. I gotta mill the flour and make the things. If you have like chocolate bars and cake, you could drink 175. We'll get there. I bought some chocolate stuff, but I've not actually made it yet. Does the wheat go bad? Let's throw that in the fridge just in case, because I don't think I have. Let's do this. Wheat into flour using the reagent processor. Do I have the stuff to make that? Electronics printer? I could make it. Okay. And it's an appliance, so maybe it'll go right there. We need copper. He's slow. And then there's something else involved too. What was it? That'll make flour. Flour. Key ingredient in many foods created by the microwave. Let's go, cereal bars. Made in the oven. You have to have 50 flour. So I don't have enough to make one. I only have 15 wheat. Well, wait. It doesn't tell me how much.
Power critical.
Bad. I don't know. We'll run it and see. Yeah, chocolate bars. You can make a chocolate cereal bar. Yeah, we need to make a chocolate cereal bar, but I have to get the chocolate in order to do it. Flour and cocoa. I looked at the wrong thing, huh? Reagent processor flour. It doesn't tell me how much wheat takes to make flour. Maybe it's 1 for 1. We'll see. Let's try it. It's what you aspire to. This wrench. Okay. It's starting to... Oh, there it is. Okay. $75 grams flour. Sweet. It looks like it takes 10 wheat to make. This is what my grandma would have done. She'd have stored the flour in the fridge because reasons. But I can put that straight in the microwave, can't I? Do I lose some? Nope. Just put that there. Bake that shit. What? Oh, close lid. Irradiated face. 1, 2, 3, go! Yay! I've made my first cereal bar. All right. So 5 flour per wheat. Yeah. So 2 wheat plants will give me a cereal bar. And if I eat this, I get 100%. And we can dump it on the floor, and then I can drink this, and I get 124%, 125%. So now we're cooking with gas, Damon. Now we're cooking with gas. This will create 1 soybean seed. Let's throw that in the floor. It's our first soybeans that we successfully grew. Yay! Nice indeed. Let's dump those in the floor. Put this guy right back in there. And these guys need to be done in like a chemistry plant or something. I can't remember what it's called. Store it here for now. So I can get the soy oil, which sounds like soil, but it's not. It's different. It's different. Nothing there. I was making something. Hang on. I made something. That's what it was. Okay. Now we have rations again. Oh, I forgot about this potato. Eat that. Let's throw it in the fridge. Okay, get some soybeans. You can use flour and soybean oil to make bread, which is an extra star. I think it gets you 175%. Yeah. So the, and I also got the ferns, which will help me make milk. But you have to have that to make bread, I believe. Loaf of bread. No, it's just flour and soy oil. Okay. It's cake that needs milk. So you grow the ferns and you then some sort of reagent processing, you get something from that that'll make milk. Soy oil. Reagent processor. Well, let's make that. Let's see what happens. The bread is 200 flour. Okay, so significant amount. But does the soy oil spoil? Does the soy oil spoil? As a flashpoint, that's fun. Yeah, fern juice. Ferns. So the ferns make phenoxytone powder using reagent processor. Advanced technology allows you equivalent quantities of fern directly in recipes. A recent advances, blah, blah, blah. So, phenoxytone powder, which evidently I can't click on. I read this somewhere. Full disclosure, it's not actually milk, but an AgriZero invented synthesis of soy oil and fern. So 5 milliliters of soy oil and 5 grams of fern, delicately blended in the chemistry station, gives you milk. You can use that to make muffins and other stuff. So we're going to experiment with all this shit. It's going to be awesome. I want to know if the no, soy oil. Soy oil. Various materials, canning recipes. Auto amount inserted via blah 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 blah. Evidently, it doesn't rot. So that's the thing. These soybeans rot. Oh, soybeans don't exist on the wiki. That's soy oil. Let's try this again. Maybe I typed it wrong. Soybean, not soybeans. Growth time, mood bonus, atmosphere, temp, water, light, yield, raw nutrition. Yeah, I don't know. Cycles running stationeers limit. Once was a man on the moon who hated hydrating his tune. He planted soy in the soil to make his soy oil while the Atmo escaped from his room. I'm not writing them, but evidently you are. Let's make some soy oil. Ah, very well done. Very well done. Soybeans. You know what? Before I... No. I need to plant these guys is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Did it say anything about rotting them? Will decay in 1 day. I guess I cook these potatoes before they go bad, right? Or I could use them for fertilizer. I think you can add them as fertilizer. Fertilizer. Alters plant growth process created by basic food composter. And advanced composter using organic matter. So if you put food in, then it will increase plant yield up to 2 times. Decayed food increases the plant growth speed up to 2 times. Biomass increases the number of growth cycles the fertilizer lasts for. Okay. So, advanced composter. What about the regular composter? Is that something I can do? We've got a portable advanced. Simple composting device. Do say a 1-to-3 ratio of fertilizer to ingredients. Fertilizer's effects of plants will vary depending on the respective proportions of its ingredients. Requires a full liquid canister and a battery to operate, accelerating the natural composting process. When processing it, it releases nitrogen and volatiles as well as a small amount of heat. Okay, so we'll have to do that in an enclosed room. Otherwise, we'll have a basically a bomb. We have an oxygen-rich atmosphere. Let's add volatiles to it. That sounds great. Okay. Distractions. I was going to make more stuff out here. And I got all wound up about food. Because my shit was ready. Which is good. And honestly, I probably ought to, like, get to the point where I'm about ready to shut her down. Mama Cita will be on her way home soon, and I gotta make dinner. The Apollo 1 disaster relive. So do I want to do these? I mean, I could balance them on their head and be okay with it.
Oxygen low.
Why?
Oxygen critical.
What's wrong? My filter's on. My oxygen's good. Hang on. Let's get inside. I think we're going to die. And I don't know why. Oh, my power.
Cognition low.
Power was at 0. Why didn't I? Did she tell me that my battery was low? Wowza. That was not bueno. No battery. It's fine until you have a spark. Anyway. I just don't like this. I guess I'm just going to put them back down here on the ground. I don't like this being way up here either. None of it makes sense or is what I want. But whatever. You can't always get what you want. Right? Isn't it these? Okay. Grindage. Wrench. Then a grinder. Put that in there. Sheets. Frames. Tanks. All right. We're going to need filters, and I want space in between my filtration system edges and those tanks. Filtration system. Made kit atmospherics, iron cooled copper, in the hydraulic pipe bender. We'll also take pipes and cables. I think I need 6, right? I have cables. I think I have pipes. Really kind of wish all this stuff was outside now. Atmo. We need iron. Stuff that up in. Wow, that wasn't much. All right. We need 6 of these. Let's verify. So mixed within our stuff. We'll have oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, volatiles, pollutant. That's 5. And NOx. What about this hydrogen gas? We haven't seen any of that. Is this something that they plan to add? Is this something they took out? Deprecated entry? Yeah, just volatiles. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It'd be really cool if they'd add more stuff. You know? I recognize it would mean adding other things to it or changing the way that the balance is of the different stuff in here. But 6 of these, that means 12 pipe and 12. Is it? I think it's 12. 2 pipe, get 2 coil. I've got the coil. Got plenty of pipe. And then I'm going to make a whole bunch of insulated pipe. And that will be what we use for... We're doing insulated tanks and insulated pipes. That's the plan. Could be cool. Agreed. 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 Let's wait on copper, Jesus. Yay! I'm standing there waiting on it to do something, and it will never do anything. I'll make 3 more. No, I won't. Yeah, I'll make 3 more. And we'll need 1 more after that, which will be some copper and some iron. How many will it take? That's it. Go in there. Go in there! Says nay. Alright, that'll make that. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's short copper. How much copper? 9. Give it to me. Four, 5. And then it's filters for days. Okay. Do we have a place to put this? Stuff that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. What's the verdict mean? I'm using that to determine where we will go. I'm torn. I'm torn. As it stands right now, none of us have played on Mimas or Mimas or whatever it is. And I'm tempted to go there so that we get the experience of it. But I don't want it to be excruciating either. I mean, the reason why none of us have played on it, because we looked at it and we said, oh, it's like 100th of the power on it's a similar gravity. It's a little bit less gravity than the moon. It is a vacuum, no atmosphere, and you have like almost no capability to make solar power. So you're not going to have wind power. You're going to have very little solar power other than if you like pave the world. So that kind of forces you down the road of using gases and other fuels, you know, solid fuels for power. Moon, but no power. Yeah. So I think it would be interesting to do, but it wouldn't be easy, you know. And if you throw down some solid generators and go out and mine some coal, and you get that going, put a silo in or whatever, so that you can have a whole bunch of coal in there, and it'll keep everything fed for a while until it doesn't. And then when it doesn't, then you've got a problem. You got like a major problem. No power, so you can't keep your food, you can't make any water, you can't do anything. So I don't know. I kind of want to do that because I think it'd be fun. On the other hand, we could go to the moon and it'd be a good experience for some people who don't have as much experience in the game. And I mean, I don't claim to have a whole lot of experience at this point anyway, myself. But yeah. Let's throw this thing down for a second. Honestly, I think I want to go this way. Is that right? Just thoughts. So this is the input. And this doesn't tell me. There it is. Unfiltered. So unfiltered comes out here and filtered comes out here. So that's kind of what I want. So input here, everything filtered comes out this way and goes in, and unfiltered goes on. But I don't want, I honestly, what I want is I want this to kind of go back into the system. The way the game does atmospheres, I think I can just tie this back in and it'll be fine. We'll only then pull out what we can and everything else will just go on rather than forcing it down the way. Now, that does mean that each one of these things has to do a lot more work than you would otherwise. But if we pressurize it, because these filters work off of pressure differential. If it's pressurized, maybe. So we run a pump on this side that pumps into the tank system, and we run a pump out, maybe. Pump out, pump in. Gas generator until you have station batteries, then solid generator. Go out and mine volatiles and do it that way. Could do that. Could do that. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Also not sure what I want to do with this. Is it pipes or cables first? Honestly, what I need to do is go make dinner. Cycle's a hungry man. Oh, fuck, I'm doing the wrong thing. God damn it. There we go. screwdriver with it or something? Okay. Think this is what I want? We'll try it out. See what it does. Try it out. Coal power is mostly wasted without batteries. Mimus is another unique challenge with no practical renewables. Sustainability is going to take some infrastructure. Yeah. This may be too close too. I may want to come out yet one more. Leave all for pipes in there. I know I want to. Yep. Yup. All right. Before I do anything else, I'm sitting here hungry, which means I don't think well, and I kind of want to have a think on that before I do any more. Yep. And I need to make dinner. It's almost 6 o'clock. Mom will be home soon. And, yeah. Dinner, the server config. Yeah, I got to do that. Lots to do. Lots to do. It'll be a late night. Guys, hit the buttons. Whoop, whoop. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody. I'm typically here Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That'll be the same thing for tomorrow. We're going to start out with some golf, and then I'm going to switch over to do track of the day, a little bit of stuff in Trackmania as per the usual. And then after that, we're going to start our multiplayer server for stationeers. Guys, thanks. Yep, tomorrow stationeers multiplayer. It'll be for those that are regulars around here and that we've had a few people that have shown interest in Discord. So that'll be the ones that we'll be getting going first, and we'll go from there. Multiplayer be Mars then? No. Near. I think everybody's already done Mars. No what, Dave? Dave says no. I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking at going places that other people haven't. Yeah, that's my thought. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta do some configuration tonight. We'll get it going, and we'll see how it all plays out. Worst case scenario, we'll get started. It'll all go poorly, and we'll say fuck it and quit. Stationeers question on Discord. Yeah. All right. Hang out for a raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Deuces.